The following is the biggest WrestleMania match of all time! Winner take all championship unification! Introducing first, accompanied to the
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Introducing first the GOAT that slays a beast, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Universal Heavyweight Champion, Roman
and his opponents from Minneapolis.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cowboy country ass kicker that's gonna kick your ass tonight, the reigning, defending WWE Heavyweight Champion of the world, Brock Lesnar.
This is the biggest fight field. Quintessential WrestleMania. 55 times a world title has been up for grabs at WrestleMania. But never in 38 years have we had a match to unify both world titles. It happens now in front of over 78,000 at AT&T Stadium in Dallas to cap off an incredible WrestleMania weekend. On the left, the 10-time world champion, 6'3", 286, Brock Lesnar. On the right, the 5-time world champion, 6'3", 265, Roman Reigns.
This is what the business is all about. A heavyweight clash with the highest of stakes. And Lesnar, after the opening bell, immediately removing his gloves.
Bare knuckle time.
Both of these juggernauts possess knockout power.
And to me, Corey, Brock looks much looser tonight than Roman Reigns does.
No doubt about it. And that fact appears on the surface to have Roman Reigns a little shocked.
And Brock goes right to the midsection and now clubbing blows to the back of the neck. If you're Lesnar, how do you knock off this record-setting universal reign of Reigns?
Exactly how Lesnar is attempting to do it right now, but here comes the Universal Champion.
And Lesnar, the power of Lesnar, driving Reigns into the corner.
Roman Reigns not used to being manhandled like this.
Driving the shoulders into the midsection is the beast Brock Lesnar. And look at how, with ease, he lifts Roman Reigns off his feet and drives him into the corner again.
20 long feet from corner to corner. Lesnar imposing his will on the head of the table.
And looking for Suplex City here in the Metroplex. Belly to belly by Lesnar. And again, Brock just looks so confident coming into this match.
Confident. Cole Lesnar's grinning
and
like a hyena from ear to ear. The beast has been unleashed.
Roman is yet to deliver any offense. And a third belly to belly. And Lesnar scaring the hell out of Heyman.
What makes both of these heavyweights so special is their cardiovascular conditioning. their explosiveness. This match could go 5 minutes, this match could go 45 minutes, and both of these athletes will remain at the top of the game until one of them simply cannot continue.
Corey, Roman Reigns knocked over the top rope. Here comes Brock Lesnar. You have to believe the official's going to give it a little bit of leeway in this match with such big stakes tonight.
Wait a second.
Remember the betrayal.
I love you. I love you. Please take me back. It was all Roman's idea to begin with. It was never my idea, but I love you.
Oh my God! Reigns spearing Lesnar into the timekeeper's area. Paul Heyman suckering Lesnar in.
How much did delivering the spear through the barricade take out of the Universal Champion? We know full well the effects being felt by the Beast incarnate.
Paul Heyman, what a sniveling coward he is. Roman Reigns back into the ring. The official now at a count of 4. The official has started the count. A count of 5 now. Listen, can Lesnar beat the count back into the ring? He's struggling to make it up here at ringside. A count of 7 now. Brock Lesnar trying to make it to the ring. Brock falls to a knee. Brock Lesnar barely beats it. The count of 10.
That was a surprised look washing over the face of Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion. And Lesnar is up, and Lesnar...
Spear by Reigns to unify the championship, and Lesnar at 2.
The look on Roman's face now, one of pure disbelief. Not only did Lesnar survive the first spear through the barricade, a second hellacious spear from the Tribal Chief, but the Beast kicks out.
And Roman Reigns now locked and loaded. Looked a bit surprised when Lesnar kicked out of the spear. Brock now slowly trying to get to his feet. Reigns looking for a Superman punch, and Lesnar's down. And now Roman Reigns is rolling.
And as Reigns grows more confident, Reigns grows more dangerous. God mode has been activated.
And it's Lesnar who's in trouble. The Beast is stunned. Reigns again with a second Superman punch. And the Beast is down.
Look at it. This is what happened.
Well, Reigns wins this match. I don't think there's any arguing the point, Corey.
Roman proudly declaring he's the greatest of all time, and it's hard to argue with as we look once again at the Superman punch right on the jaw of the WWE Champion.
Roman gloating, basking in the spotlight. Lesnar's laughing. Brock Lesnar was just laughing as he makes it. Look at him. Lesnar with a grin on his face. And Lesnar caught him. German suplex. Welcome to Suplex City, Roman Reigns.
And a second. Lesnar feeling the effects of the spears, favoring his ribs.
A third German suplex. Now it's Roman digging deep, breathing hard. And a fourth one, Corey. Brock just seems to be getting stronger.
Brock is just getting warmed up. The WWE Universe here at AT&T Stadium on their feet, witnessing the spectacle that is winner take all. Number 5 from the Beast.
Brock, like, he's having fun. And this is the pace that Brock likes. Methodical, slow, just beat the hell out of your opponent.
As exciting as Brock Lesnar is, he's equally as sadistic. There's a storm coming to Dallas.
Looking for an F5. Roman Reigns able to drive Lesnar. Chest first, and now another Superman punch. I believe that's 4? 3?
I believe it was 3 Superman punches from Reigns that have connected. A 4th was attempted and countered by Lesnar. And right now, Brock is down, the head of the table, basking in the adulation
Roman Reigns positioning himself to put Brock Lesnar away. Reigns went for the spear. Lesnar picked it out of the air. F5 by Brock.
That's gotta do it.
Cover by Lesnar. Hook of the leg to unify the titles. And Roman kicks it too.
And now it's Brock Lesnar with disbelief etched on his face after an F5 that echoed throughout AT&T Stadium.
Corey, it never amazes me to see the suddenness of a man the size of Brock Lesnar.
A lethal blend of size, speed, agility, and power. The same can be said for Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion, who right now is at the mercy of the WWE Champion.
There is a buzz in AT&T Stadium. Under the bright lights, championship unification. Lesnar with Roman up on his shoulders again. And now Roman Reigns raking the eyes and the face of the Beast. Almost drove him into referee Chad. Oh, now he does.
Brock was able to put the brakes on at first, but Lesnar then driven into the official, courtesy of another Reigns attack. Oh, wait a second.
Blow, and the official's down. Official Patton was down. Reigns took advantage with a low blow.
And I don't care how big, how bad, how dominant you are, when you get hit low.
This is deja vu from early on in the rivalry. Heyman handing the championship into the ring. Brock trying to get the official back to his feet. Roman Reigns off the skull of Lesnar. And now as Patton comes to, cover, hook of the leg now by Roman to unify the championship, and somehow Brock gets the shoulder up. Roman can't believe it.
A defiant WWE champion refusing to stay down in spite of a low blow from the tribal chief. And then Reigns will tattoo Brock Lesnar with Reigns' very own Universal Championship. But before the count of 3, the Beast escapes.
Wheels are turning in the mind of Reigns. What does he need to do to put Lesnar away? These two, Corey, have been fierce rivals.
I told you, ain't nobody gonna ever be able to follow me. I'm the best. I'm #1 in the whole world.
I don't know what it is that Reigns needs to do, Cole, but I can assure you Roman is willing to do whatever it takes to keep Brock down.
Lesnar still trying to recover from the low blow. And the trash talk continues. And Roman, all the momentum in the world, taking Brock down face first. Cover, hook of the leg, and Brock grabs the bottom rope.
Almost as if Roman Reigns took a page out of the almighty Bobby Lashley's book earlier in the night, delivering a spear to his opponent's back, targeting the kidneys. Equally as effective.
And again, the wide eyes of Roman Reigns. Brock Lesnar, Corey's been a thorn in Reigns' side for many, many years.
Brock has been the... Oh, there it is!
And this could be it!
Oh, Kimura!
The Kimura!
Lesnar!
Will Reigns tap? Is Reigns gonna tap?
Brock's gonna break the Universal Champion's arm!
Reigns is in deep, deep trouble! For 581 days, Roman Reigns has not been in a position like this. Over 2 years since he's been pinned or submitted. Reigns, he's got nowhere to go.
Lesnar's face is turning purple from how hard he is clutching Roman's arm right now.
He's got to drag a 286-pound man a few more feet just to grab the bottom rope and force a break.
Roman's arm's gonna snap. Roman's arm was gonna snap.
Brock's got 5. Brock's got 5.
How much damage was done? The match will continue, but Roman Reigns could be severely injured.
Getting stronger by the minute. My tribal chief. My tribal chief, I beg of you. I beg of you, my tribal chief. This is your legacy.
It's out.
This is everything your family has struggled for, my tribal chief.
Roman saying his shoulders
Rise up, my tribal chief.
I believe
Rise
so.
up, this is your moment.
Roman Reigns.
I think he was saying the shoulder's out from the Kimura.
I believe you're correct. As Paul Heyman was practically pleading with Roman to recover, to get back into this fight.
But the Roman Reigns may be in this fight with one arm now. As Brock Lesnar lifts him up on the shoulders, Roman Reigns from behind. And Reigns with another spear in survival mode. Cover for the win. He got him.
Here is your winner and the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Corey, I'm in absolute shock with the sudden way that Roman Reigns just beat Brock Lesnar. I think Roman just pulled his shoulder back in.
I think you're correct. I'm as shocked as you or anybody else is. Roman's arm is out. Roman unable to lift.
Corey, Roman Reigns is now the WWE Universal Champion.
Undisputed.
The titles have been unified.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
And let's not forget what the Usos and their cousin Roman Reigns have done to Rey and his son Dominic. Punishing them, beating the hell out of them for a number of weeks.
Dominic getting a big bump here from Fort Worth.
And now the collar and elbow tie-up, backing Dominic into the corner. The Usos said Friday night on SmackDown, hey, we won. It builds us momentum toward this matchup here tonight. We're the best team in the world, and we're going to prove it. We're going to be draped in gold. Oh, a nice drop kick, though, by Dominic Mysterio. Dominic, we pointed out Friday night, Pat, appearing in front of WWE fans for the first time in his career. Talked to him earlier today. He was all smiles, said it was the best moment he's ever experienced.
Said he absolutely loved it as he has a beautiful arm drag into another one. Dominic has been nothing short of impressive. I mean, obviously his dad's been a living icon for 20+ years, but Dominic has been able to pick this up like a fish to water.
Tag. And here comes Rey Mysterio, a 3-time world champion. Called this a, quote, honor and dream to be defending the titles with his son Dominic tonight. Nice double team by the Mysterios. Jimmy Uso in trouble. Cover now by Rey, and a kick out at 2.
The first ever father-son tag team champions in the history of this company. Just been monumental this entire time. But they're going against a hot Usos right now, Michael Cole.
Yeah, main event, Jey Uso now in off the tag. This is such an important night. Roman Reigns. Oh, and Rey Mysterio. Great drop kick.
Right to the mouth.
Roman Reigns has been trying to get his family on the same page for the better part of a year. Will that happen with an Usos victor? Oh my God, Rey may be hurt. Rey driven into the mat, clipped the rope on his way out of the ring.
Jey using Rey's momentum against him, tossing him out of there, throwing him back in now. Got to win it in the ring to become champs.
Yeah, pinfall or submission. Only way the Usos can win the gold, double team. And here comes brother Jimmy Uso. Nice headbutt by Jimmy. Cover now on Rey. Hook of the leg and a kick out by Rey Mysterio.
Jimmy was out for 11 months rehabbing a torn ACL. He came back. Wasn't 100% all in at being at the table with the family.
Well, not again, and you mentioned the knee injury. Came back perhaps physically ready, but oh, and a cheap shot again, much like we saw Friday night from Jey Uso. But mentally, when Jimmy Uso came back, Pat, it took him some time to buy into the, or drink the Kool-Aid, so to speak.
Whoa,
Many would say that Roman Reigns is dishing out.
Oh, drink the Kool-Aid is acting like that's a negative, and it's a little bit of a
and there's the cheap shot.
You were sending a cheap shot as well to Roman Reigns, the head of the table.
I said many people believe that. I didn't say it was my opinion.
You delivered it like it was yours, but nonetheless, he finally has decided to buy in and live the great life that his brother was living whenever he was the right-hand man for Roman.
And Pat, like we saw Friday night on SmackDown, if the Usos and Reigns are all on the same page, how dangerous can they be? Tag made. Here's Dominic. Springboard off the top rope. Here's the cover. Is it enough to retain? And a kick out by Jimmy at 2. Oh, nice neck breaker by Dominic. Dominic, so good. Learned for so many years under the tutelage of his father.
You know what I love about him? Studied. Seems to know everything that's going on out there.
Tremendous athleticism off the second rope to retain the tag team titles. And a kick out by Jimmy Uso.
Student of the game, Dominic Mysterio. Not sure he saw the tag that just happened with the Usos. Yes, he did.
Dropping Jay off the apron and now sending Jimmy Uso flying out to the apron as well. Dominic Mysterio taking out both the Uso brothers.
Asking Fort Worth to make some noise. Watching a prodigy here.
Top rope, Dominic caught. And that may have been inexperience there, trying to take out both Usos, and Dominic pays for it.
Pete Alonso, baseball swing of a human. The Usos with Dominic into the barricade.
A polar bear swing, and the Usos now in control. And again, Pat, perhaps the inexperience coming into play there. Dominic trying to do a little too much, trying to take out both Usos. And listen to this. And notice how a Jey Uso tossed Dominic not only back into the ring, but back into the Usos' corner. One of the reasons they're one of the great tag teams in WWE history.
Great strategy. 6-time tag team champs. The Uso Penitentiary, once you get locked down, you're in trouble. Savage, ferocious. Now, with Roman Reigns in tow, another level of aggression, it sounds like, from the Usos.
Yeah, but remember, Jay and Jimmy have to be careful they're not disqualified because the tag team titles are on the line here tonight.
I believe the Usos are going to dance on the line of disqualification often, but that's what makes some teams great.
And a slam now as the Usos begin to dominate Dominic Mysterio.
What's the red in the hair for, you think? Just a little bit of a flash and dash. We need the gold back?
Perhaps.
Looks
Tag
good.
made. Here comes Jimmy. Double team. On the way for the Usos. Taking advantage of the 5 count by the official. Little wishbone action.
Just tearing them apart at the hips.
Way to catch yourself.
Thank you. We're on the Peacock.
And now again, Jimmy just controlling Dominic. And
This is smart. This is sound.
and look at the eyes. Look at the wild eyes of Jimmy Uso. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Money in the Bank kickoff show. Just right around 15 minutes to go before the start of the actual Money in the Bank pay-per-view. We're sold out tonight at the Dickies Arena in Fort Worth. Again, it is so proud to be back in front of the WWE Universe here tonight.
Absolutely. Houston was epic on Friday, and Fort Worth is going to be the same tonight. Tag team championship matchup early.
And Dominic trying to reverse things, but Jimmy Uso hit hard. Jimmy Uso came down on the apron, lost his step, and hit the floor hard. And now Dominic with an opportunity.
Dominic overpowered him a little bit there. Was it desperation? Who cares? Punch to the midsection,
Right
toss
there.
him out. The amount of power that takes from Dominic.
And Dominic still fighting back in this thing, but he's got to try to drag himself across the ring and make a tag to his father.
This is the Mysterio grit we've seen over the past couple months.
Yeah, but does Dominic have anything left after being dominated here by the Usos?
It's Money in the Bank. The
Jimmy
championships are on the line. You got to find it.
Tag! Dominic created space, made the tag to Rey Mysterio. Jey Uso is also now legal for the Usos. Kicked in the midsection by Jey.
Smack to the mouth as well.
And whether you believe in what Roman Reigns preaches or not, there's no doubt that Jey Uso is having the biggest year of his career.
Rey might be as well. He's a champ with his son.
Rey launched out to the apron. Oh, and a right hand.
Catches himself up to the top. Flying Mysterio!
Senton by Rey. Cover now to retain the SmackDown Gold, and Jey has to kick out at 2.
Fort Worth was ready to blow the roof off of Dickies Arena.
Mysterio thought it might have been a 3 count, but Jey Uso got his shoulder up. Let's take another look now. Look at Rey Mysterio. Right there, vintage Mysterio, the surefire Hall of Famer.
Perfectly placed.
It was interesting when you saw Rey question the count there, Pat. There's been some controversy in this rivalry over the past couple of months when it comes to tag team title opportunities. Tag.
Did you see that?
And here we go. Oh, my God. Kick right to the face. Cover now. I thought Jimmy was going to go for the cover, but he's going to punish Rey some more. Right there, the Samoa drop. Jimmy cover to try to win the tag team titles. Got him, no. Kick out at 2.5.
Dominic was nowhere to be found. It was just Rey against a pop-up Samoa drop from Jimmy Uso. Clean grill in his mouth. Confusion in his mind. How did this not end? Rey Mysterio.
But Rey, many say the biggest heart in the history of WWE, and showing it there. Tag, here comes Jey Uso.
We almost saw 7-time tag team champions right there.
And now the Usos setting up for a double team on Rey Mysterio, who's hurt. And Dominic Mysterio now dragging Jimmy out of the ring, and Dominic and Jimmy. Uh-oh, Dominic whipped it right into the ring post, right from behind, off the distraction, to retain. Kick out at 2. Oh, right to the knee. Look at the 619. Jimmy Uso took the bullet for his brother Jey.
Sacrificing his face for his brother.
And now, oh, Jey with a super kick to Mysterio. Can Jey Uso capitalize? Dominic's out, Rey's out. Jey Uso top rope, Uso splash. Cover now on Mysterio. Hook of the leg. Oh, and a kick out by Rey. And the look of disbelief in the eyes of Jey Uso. He can't believe it.
Where does Rey Mysterio find it in him to kick out? Fort Worth.
Been a long time since we've heard that chant, and there's a reason for it. Off the Uso splash, somehow Rey dig down deep for the kick out at 2.
Welcome back, WWE Universe. Jimmy says this thing is over.
And Jey going up in the opposite corner. Dominic now on the apron. Jimmy coming to his brother's aid, blasting Dominic off. Rey Mysterio now somehow caught on the top turnbuckle, scooping him up from behind, and look at helping his brother out, and the Usos steal the titles.
Did you?
Here are your winners and the new SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Jimmy and Jey, the Usos.
I saw it. They're now 7-time tag team champions. And for now, Pat, the bloodline's whole. Roman's the Universal Champion, the Usos, the tag team champs.
I know they talk about a potential job in Montreal, but what the hell did we just see?
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
So Jey Uso and Butch will go one-on-one for 5 minutes inside the War Games structure. Main event, Jey Uso needs to deal with the frantic, the manic, the sometimes rabid Butch.
What you gonna do? Oh, you in the big boy league now, Butch. And I'm about to get your ass like I got him all. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shit easy.
Butch is trying to draw Jey Uso into that second ring.
Well, Butch has the experience. We talked about this being his 4th War Games match. You know, special counsel to Roman Reigns had a high-level strategy session in a trendy Boston Steakhouse last night to talk about this matchup tonight because no members of the Bloodline have ever been involved in War Games as Butch takes out Jey Uso. Why does Heyman know so much about War Games? Well, because more than 30 years ago, Paul E. had his dangerous alliance against Sting's squadron inside a War Games match. So Paul Heyman, oh, look at the joint manipulation of Butch. Heyman would impart some of that wisdom on the Bloodline before the match tonight.
This is difficult to watch, and I don't mean to take the attention off of the wise man, because I assure you, Heyman will prove to be an invaluable asset to the Bloodline from a strategic perspective. But right now, Butch is just torturing main event Jey.
And he's using the cage as a weapon. Every advantage that Butch has, trying to break the fingers of Jey Uso.
And Jey's got to suffer through at least 3 more minutes of this. Oh, God.
Butch enjoying this. Remember, Jey Uso already has the right hand taped. I believe he had some torn ligaments.
If he didn't before, he does now.
Look at the way that his arm and oh my goodness, and a right by Butch. In like a really sick sort of way. Butch is a joy to watch, isn't he?
No doubt about it. Wouldn't want to be in the ring across from Butch, but I'll happily watch him do what he does. And right now, game completely changed.
You know, there was some fear a few weeks ago that Jey had a broken wrist. It was not the case, but he did fear he had some torn ligaments. And Butch, obviously a student of the game, attacking the right hand of Uso. And in 2 minutes, the Brawling Brutes will have a 2-on-1 advantage because of the win by McIntyre and Sheamus last night.
And the fact that Jey Uso is... Oh, that might do it.
Neckbreaker by Jey.
And the fact that Jey Uso is willingly competing inside War Games speaks to his toughness, because there is not a superstar who has ever stepped inside of War Games, even at 100%, who left at 100%. So you go in there anything less than, you're just asking to be hurt badly.
There's a reason the Usos have held the tag titles for nearly 500 days, the record-setting Usos. And now Jey Uso, working on the left arm of Butch.
Now the tables have turned.
Well, Jey realizes in a minute and a half he's going to be in a handicap situation. It'll be 2-on-1 against Jey Uso, so he's trying to do everything he can to make sure Butch isn't at 100%. You have to wonder what is going through the mind of the undisputed champion, the tribal chief, Roman Reigns.
That's all you can do is wonder what's on Roman's mind, because the tribal chief is cool as a cucumber in the heat of battle. That's a great strategist, a great leader.
Well, he also didn't give us any indication of where he thought Sami Zayn, his head is in all this. He just said he looked in Sami's eyes and he knows.
Think about this. Imagine what Sami Zayn said about Jey Uso, that he didn't want to throw Jey off his game, so he kept some of the details from Jey.
Well,
what if Roman's playing the same game?
Well, you do realize Sami Zayn had 24 hours to think up any excuse he wanted to explain to Roman tonight, right?
So I've known Sami a long time. I don't think he's that sharp.
And Jey now being punished again by Butch. And Butch,
no.
He's trying to break the hand and the arm of Jey Uso. And in less than 30 seconds, Butch is going to have some backup.
This does not bode well for the right-hand man. Butch attempting to lock in, I believe, a modified Kimura.
Yeah, and
Jey trying to fight it off.
Well, Jey can tap out, do whatever he wants. It doesn't matter. The matchup hasn't started until all 10 men are in the ring. Who will join Jey Uso? Oh, and it's Ridge Holland. Of course, the advantage going to the Brawling Brutes, so Ridge Holland comes out now to join Butch in a 2-on-1 situation. And Ridge Holland, they call him Ridge the Fridge. That's Sheamus's nickname for him, the former rugby player. 6'1", 253 pounds.
I've never seen a Maytag move like that, Cole.
Come on.
And now Ridge trying to get Butch back into this matchup. Understanding time is of the essence. They got 2 minutes, 35 seconds to have the advantage against Jey Uso. Jey with an uppercut.
I ran into Ridge earlier very briefly, and I said, Ridge, how are you feeling? This is your first War Games. Are you nervous? He smiled at me, said, absolutely not. I've never been more excited.
He loves to brawl. He loves to fight. Great makeup for the Brawling Brutes.
Great power.
And there he slamming Jey.
Yeah, Ridge is not a guy who's going to score a lot of style points in the ring. The important thing is whatever Ridge does, it hurts.
And burying Jey in the corner. Ridge Holland, full head of steam.
I gotta question this decision. Yes, it's an effective offensive maneuver, but Ridge has got a long time ahead of him before this match even officially begins.
And now Butch back into the fray.
Gotta conserve energy.
Ridge on the offense allowed Butch to recover a bit. And now Butch and Ridge Holland with a 2-on-1 advantage. Jey doesn't have backup for another minute, 38 seconds. Trying to take out Jey so he can't continue. Oh!
High and
Double
low.
team. Jey Uso sustaining a tremendous amount of punishment. He started the match for his team, and now Butch and Ridge going to both arms.
Butch and Ridge are literally trying to dismantle Jey Uso's body. Starting with the arms, this could get worse.
Isn't that the point?
Yeah, sure it is. It's brilliant. I'm not complaining. I'm just calling what I'm seeing here.
And Butch again working on the already injured hand and wrist of Jey Uso. And look at the way he's bending the fingers and the joints of Uso. Ugh. Jey just trying to hang on for another 40 seconds.
Jey Uso suffering in the other ring. Momentary respite. Here come Ridge and Butch yet again.
Doing what they're designed to do with a 2-on-1 advantage is continue to torture and punish Jey Uso. In 10 seconds, Jey's got some backup coming his way. And Jimmy Uso chomping at the bit. He can't wait to get to his brother's aid. Well, this is one way to test Sami Zayn's loyalty. Send him into the ring to team with the one member of the bloodline that he hasn't been able to get along with. The one member of the bloodline that has questioned Sami Zayn's loyalty since the beginning, Jey Uso.
Even locked inside the shark cage. The tribal chief still calling the shots. You saw how anxious Jimmy Uso was to join the fray, come to his brother's aid, and now the honorary Uso.
Or Sami Uso, as the WWE fans in Boston are chanting tonight. Jey Uso back to his feet. He sends Butch into the cage. And now Ridge Holland. And Sami slowly makes his way into the structure. And now Zayn from behind with a blow to Ridge Holland. And Sami Zayn now on the attack of Holland.
Like this aggression from Sami.
Sami Zayn with an opportunity to really prove himself to Roman Reigns and the Bloodline tonight. And Sami Zayn taking the fight now to Holland. Ridge turning things around with a couple of uppercuts. And now Jey Uso and Sami Zayn working together.
To be perfectly honest, at this juncture in the match, I'm surprised Jey Uso has use of both of his arms.
Again, the animosity between Zayn and Jey Uso allowing Butch to recover and make it to the top rope and take out both members of the Bloodline. You got to get on the same page if you're going to survive in this.
Notice how Butch immediately clutched at his left arm after delivering that moonsault. Look at the power of Ridge Holland.
Down goes Sami and Jey. Less than a minute before Ridge and Butch have another member of their team inside the War Games structure with them. For the most part, it's been all brawling brutes so far.
A relatively surprising one-sided affair. Ridge lining up.
Jey moves out of harm's way. Ridge goes off the cage face first.
Jey didn't move. Jey was pulled out of harm's way by the honorary Uso.
Good call, Corey. Sami Zayn saving Jey Uso there as Butch comes back into the fight. Next member will be from the Brawling Brutes to join the War Games. And here comes the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. The two-time WWE champion, former Royal Rumble winner. And this is what you were talking about, Sami Zayn saving Jey Uso.
Right now, I don't know if Sami Zayn can save Jey Uso from the Scottish Warrior. McIntyre stalking both members of the Bloodline.
Met Reigns a couple of years ago at Survivor Series. Many believe should have beaten Reigns in Cardiff Clash at the Castle, if not for Solo Sikoa. And now, Sami Zayn and Jey Uso working as a team, going after Drew McIntyre.
Among the many who believe that, Cole, Drew McIntyre himself. Cardiff left an extremely bitter taste in the mouth of the Scottish Warrior.
And Uso sent across the ring to the other side, into the cage. Uso again! And McIntyre having his way with the Bloodline.
Jey Uso ramrodded into the steel cage.
As the clock ticks down to another Bloodline entrant. Oh, and a belly-to-belly throw by McIntyre. McIntyre gonna send Sami Zayn flying across the ring. The power of McIntyre. And now McIntyre with a spine buster to Jey Uso.
I'm feeling pretty juicy right now.
You heard Drew say he's feeling pretty oozy. This is a glance at just why. Look at the distance. Sami Zayn thrown 3/4 of the way across the ring.
Or is he feeling broody, as they said a couple of weeks ago?
That's not quite as catchy.
Nah.
I don't see that fitting on a t-shirt as well as oozy.
And McIntyre, Jey Uso's suffered a lot of punishment. Remember, he started this matchup. McIntyre is going to punish him some more. Trying to head up to the top rope now. Sami Zayn again coming to the aid of Jey Uso. And Ridge makes Sami pay. Now with Drew hung up, Ridge knocked off the ropes. Butch climbs to the top rope.
Right hand from Jey Uso sends Butch back down to the canvas, but look at the core strength.
McIntyre. What an athlete. And Sami Zayn, what a duck cutter. Future shock DDT by McIntyre. And a kip up. And in 10 seconds, the next man will enter the fray.
I have to imagine.
We'll be back to 3-3 again. Who is going to come out for the Bloodline? It will be Jimmy Uso.
Jimmy moving with a sense of urgency.
McIntyre hung up off the top rope.
Jimmy Uso looking for under the ring.
Jimmy Uso pulling on a table. It's Jimmy, Sammy, and Jay for the Bloodline. Ridge, Butch, and McIntyre for the Brawling Brutes. And yet another table.
We're setting up a Thanksgiving buffet inside of War Games.
If things weren't dangerous enough. A third table from Jimmy Uso.
Bloodline spending valuable time.
I got it. I got it. I got it.
Well, the Bloodline can ill afford this to happen. They can't be fighting among themselves. Roman looks disgusted. And now Butch and Ridge back into the fight. Not quite sure what Jay wants. I mean, Sammy saved him a couple of times already in this match. Jay still obviously not trusting Sami Zayn.
Cole, you know how it is in life when you're really good at what you do and who you are, and all of a sudden somebody else comes into the fray that doesn't quite do things the way you did. There's always an inherent sense of uncertainty. That's perhaps what Jey Uso's experiencing.
Oh! McIntyre slammed into the cage by the tag team champions.
Big right hand rocks the jaw of Butch.
Butch into the cage as the Bloodline is now taking control. In a minute, either Sheamus or Kevin Owens will give the advantage back to the Brutes.
Jimmy and Sammy working together, erecting some sort of contraption. Big plans for the table in the corner.
Butch, Ridge, McIntyre effectively been taken out of the matchup at this point.
Drew, the Bloodline now, Drew! It's the Bloodline!
Bloodline just laying waste to the Brutes.
Come on, dog.
And the Brutes will go a man up in 10 seconds. And they desperately need some help in this matchup as McIntyre with a Glasgow kiss tries to fight out of things. Now one to Jimmy Uso as well. Here comes Kevin Owens. Kevin Owens enters his second War Games match. And what is Kevin Owens looking for?
Hopefully cowboy boots. He's got the Dusty Ensemble pretty dead on, but the one thing he's lacking.
Kevin Owens now with chairs sent into the ring. And this is a moment of truth time again for Sami Zayn. Where does Sami stand? Kevin and Sami have been friends for most of their entire lives. And Kevin Owens now unloading with a chair on the Usos. Look at KO go. Oh!
Jimmy Uso spiked on the steel chairs. Clear the deck. Cannonball.
Owens into the corner. Burying Jey Uso. Kevin Owens down to the top rope. Oh my goodness, with a swanton. KO has been called the difference maker since joining the team 2 weeks ago.
Well, much like Drew McIntyre, Kevin Owens has had encounters with the head of the table with Roman Reigns in the past that still live fresh in the mind of Owens.
Yeah, 2 years ago, quite the rivalry with Roman Reigns, and now the two friends looking at one another. Ridge Holland, though, going right after Sami Zayn. You heard what KO said last night on SmackDown to Sami Zayn on a number of occasions. They will turn their backs on you. They will get you. Do it before they can do it to you. The words from Owens to Sami Zayn.
Consider the source. Have we ever seen somebody run through friends and allies in this business as fast as Kevin Owens does it? KO is simply trying to get in between the Bloodline.
Oh!
And sow seeds of dissent.
And look at McIntyre. The vertical suplex delivered to Sami Zayn. Looking from high above the War Games structure. Chairs, tables. The cage used as a weapon as well. And McIntyre just pummeling Sami Zayn. Jimmy setting up a table. Less than 40 seconds away. Oh! Kevin Owens putting Jimmy through a table. And in 30 seconds, the Bloodline, I should say, I believe the Brutes, will once again have the advantage. And look at Ridge Holland in the corner with Sami Zayn and Butch as well. And now Drew McIntyre.
Currently right now, the Brutes have the advantage by one man. The next member of the Bloodline will even things up. You'd have to imagine it's going to be Solo. I don't see the Tribal Chief stepping in next, but I could be wrong.
We're going to find out right now. And you're right, it's the Enforcer. Solo Sikoa marching his way to the ring.
The street champ, the heavy hitter.
And let's not forget the man who cost Drew McIntyre the Undisputed Championship at Clash at the Castle.
How impressive has Solo Sikoa been since bursting onto the scene at Clash at the Castle? Pure destruction each and every time Solo competes.
Solo goes right after Ridge Holland and now turns his attention to Butch. Butch in the fight with Solo as well.
Ooh, man!
Butch turned inside out by a wicked clothesline by Solo. And now Sikoa sending Butch into the cage. Remember, Butch started this matchup, as did Jey Uso. And now Ridge Holland with a number of uppercuts to Solo. Solo gonna turn things around, whip Ridge into the corner. And now Sikoa with Samoan drop.
I mean this with all due respect. When Solo gets going, it's like somebody put a Ferrari engine to a certain Samoan bulldozer. The movements, the impact, it's eerie, it's accurate, and it spells bad news for the Brawling Brutes and company.
Less than 2 minutes until Sheamus will enter the matchup. Kevin Owens and Solo Sikoa, and here we go in between the War Game rings. Slugfest for Owens and Sikoa.
Solo gets the upper hand with a headbutt.
And now Sikoa driven into the cage. And Solo turned right back around and said, come get some more. Super kick by Owens. Solo still on his feet. Another super kick by KO. Solo still on his feet. Owens stomping at the bare feet of Sikoa.
It's clever, it was effective. Does KO have the power?
No, Solo with a backdrop onto the steel.
Malice in the eyes of Solo. Looks down at a fallen Owens and uh-oh, Solo.
Solo Sikoa face to face with Drew McIntyre, who should be champion today if it wasn't for Sikoa. And now McIntyre and Solo unloading on one another. Kick by McIntyre, kick by Sikoa. McIntyre's down.
The ferocity of Solo Sikoa has been unmatched thus far.
The Enforcer really turned things in the Bloodline's favor. Solo gonna back it up, and McIntyre met him with a flying headbutt. And in 10 seconds, Sheamus will join this match. The final member of the Brawling Brutes team. And remember what the Bloodline did to Sheamus. Fractured his elbow, caused that black eye you saw.
The Brawling Brutes now complete. The boys are back and they're looking for trouble.
Sami Zayn trying to keep the door shut, not allowing Sheamus to get inside the War Game structure.
Smart move by the master strategist.
Well, maybe not. Sami had the door slammed in his face, and now Sheamus, who had a great Survivor Series back in 2015 when he cashed in the Money in the Bank contract on Roman Reigns.
Let's talk about the 2022 that Sheamus has had. I don't know if I've seen a career resurgence like the Celtic Warrior in a decade. Sheamus has been red hot.
Many believe the match of the year against Gunther back at Clash at the Castle. And Sheamus is laying waste to the Bloodline.
Sheamus was forced to make his entry into the War Games cage.
I'm sure not the first time Sammy's got a door slammed in his face, but nonetheless, Sheamus off the top rope.
Big double clothesline by Sheamus.
Roman Reigns getting ready. He'll enter this matchup in 1:43 seconds. And then the War Games match will officially begin. Sami Zayn now goes right after Sheamus. Driven into the cage. What do you think of Sami's performance so far?
I'm surprised Sami Zayn has hung in here physically as long as he has, but Sami's been nothing but loyal and proven it over and over to the Bloodline.
And the Brawling Brutes pinning the Usos and Zayn against the cage, and they're not done yet. McIntyre teeing off on Sikoa.
I don't know if I've ever seen the entire Bloodline on the business end of a beatdown like this.
But you're seeing it now. Headbutts by Sikoa, back to his feet, going right after Sheamus. Look at the Samoan drop. Sheamus with a couple of elbows to the jaw, a third and a fourth. Sheamus fighting out of it. Solo looking for the Uranagi with a spinning solo, as he calls it.
Gotta respect the tenacity of Solo Sikoa, just continuing to soldier forward. Sheamus would counter and Solo would try something new.
20 seconds away from the undisputed champion. Roman Reigns entering this matchup. Sheamus trying to climb up the ropes with Solo Sikoa on his shoulders.
There's a lot of man on the Celtic Warrior's back right now.
White noise by Sheamus to Sikoa. And here comes the man who's been undisputed champion for 818 days, who debuted at Survivor Series 10 years ago as part of the Shield, and now finds himself as the undisputed champion, the head of the table, the tribal chief of the Bloodline.
Release the Hound. The tribal chief surveying the scene, the damage.
And now, let the War Games begin!
So now the matchup's officially underway. First team to gain pinfall or submission will win War Games. Bloodline versus the Brawling Brutes, all 10 men in the ring.
Jimmy Uso can barely stand. Such has been the brutality of this matchup to this point. But all 10 competitors back on their feet. It's like a showdown at the OK Corral.
Jey Uso and Butch started this matchup. Now the match officially underway. The Brutes head into the ring to face the Bloodline, and here we go. Sheamus and Roman Reigns confronting one another. Oh, and a big uppercut by Roman. And one to McIntyre. And one to Ridge. Now to Butch. And finally to Kevin Owens. Roman Reigns establishing dominance. Superman punch to Sheamus.
There is one man left standing, and it should come as no surprise. This could be the nail in the coffin of the Brutes.
Wait for the spear. Sheamus caught him with a kick. Roman Reigns sent between the rings. And now Sheamus setting up Roman Reigns perhaps for 10 beats of the Malvern. And Drew McIntyre going to help out. Sami Zayn and Ridge and the Usos and everybody involved.
Power struggle in between the rings. Who will prevail? Team Brawling Brutes or the Bloodline?
Corey, are we going to see 50 beats of the Bowden? Oh, more than that, the bloodline being picked apart by the Brawling Brutes.
We could be here all night.
That's the damnedest thing I've ever seen. And McIntyre with one for good measure to Roman Reigns. Again, first pinfall or submission, Corey will win this match. Roman Reigns struggling to his feet, trying to fight back against Sheamus. Roman does not want to be in this situation. McIntyre, Sheamus teeing off on Reigns.
Got KO lurking not far away. Unfamiliar territory for the Tribal Chief, being outnumbered.
Yeah, but Roman fighting back. Now with Sheamus up on his shoulders, Sheamus trying to fight out of this, lands on his feet. Oh! Sheamus caught him with a knee. What a collision. Roman Reigns is down, the undisputed champion's down.
And imagine what it would do for the confidence and career of anybody on Sheamus's team to be able to pin or force Roman Reigns to submit inside of War Games. That puts you right at the front of the line for a title match.
No doubt about it. Now Sheamus firing up. Oh, and a brogue kick to Solo Sikoa. Spear by Roman Reigns.
That's
Cover
it.
to win War Games. Hug of the leg. And saving things for the team is Butch.
I have no idea where the hell Butch came from, but Sheamus owes him a few pints. Butch just saved the day for his team. Watch Sami Zayn from behind now.
Yeah, Sami Zayn right in front of the Tribal Chief, going right after Butch.
You know who that is? You know who that is? That's the Tribal Chief! That is the Tribal Chief! You understand who you're dealing with?
Oh no! Butch ducked. Jey Uso caught Sami with a super kick. What do you make of that?
It was happenstance.
Perhaps.
It's friendly fire, all right? It's War Games.
And now look at that, the 1D. Cover to win War Games. Ridge breaks up the match and saves it for his team.
Jey Uso
Oh!
jump back and stereo super kicks.
And a spear through the table. Reigns to Ridge.
Here's what went down moments ago. Solo taking the proverbial bullet, the brogue kick.
And then you call this friendly fire. The WWE fans thought differently, but it was followed up by a 1D. And then off the super kick, Roman Reigns with a spear to Ridge through the table. And now McIntyre finally gets him some revenge perhaps on Reigns. Solo Sikoa again coming to the aid of the Tribal Chief. And now spinning Solo through the table.
Look out.
Stunner. Cover by Owens to win War Games. Roman Reigns and not on my watch. Remember the rivalry these two had 2 years ago? Kevin Owens said it is far from over. I want another opportunity at the Undisputed Champion.
Many people, myself included, believe that that night at Royal Rumble, had it not been for the Wise Man, KO would be champion.
Oh boy! Roman Reigns and Kevin Owens slugging it out now in the War Games structure. Big right hand.
It's like the Habs are in town.
Went for the Superman punch. Kevin Owens went for the stunner. Superman punch by Reigns right on the chin.
We haven't had anyone in Boston throw hands like that since Cam Neely.
Oh, into a super kick as he went for the spear. Kevin Owens went for the pop-up power bomb.
Reigns is down.
Kevin Owens has Reigns where he wants him. Stunner by Owens. Kevin Owens for the win inside War Games. And Sami Zayn preventing the official from counting to 3.
Genius.
Is that enough to prove Zayn's loyalty?
That's your family. That's my family. Huh? That's your family. That's your family. That's your family.
No, went for the super. Oh! He went for the super kick. Zayn went low with a low blow to Kevin Owens.
How's that for loyalty?
Well, Sami seemed upset with his actions as he went down low to a man that was best man at his wedding.
You gotta do what you gotta do in the heat of battle. Sami Zayn pulled the trigger. It had to be done.
But is he having second thoughts? Is he second guessing himself? Throughout this matchup, he has proven his loyalty to Roman Reigns. To the bloodline. And Zayn's not done yet. A Helluva kick to Kevin Owens. Roman, I will show you where my allegiance lies. Owens is down and out off the Helluva kick, and now Sami Zayn offering Owens as a sacrifice. An olive branch to Jey Uso, who hits the splash and now covers Owens. The bloodline wins.
Here are your winners, the team of Sami Zayn, Solo Sikoa, the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, the Usos, and the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Oh, Corey, I have to admit you were right. I never thought I'd say this, but Sami Zayn showing his allegiance tonight to the bloodline and to Roman Reigns. Finally turning his back on a man who has been his best friend for over 25 years, Kevin Owens. Sami Zayn proving his allegiance tonight to the bloodline, letting bygones be bygones when it comes to Jey Uso, and proving once and for all that he deserves to be in the bloodline.
Sami Zayn living up to the billing of honorary Us tonight.
And he is officially accepted into the family. The honorary may go by the wayside.
You may not know who your brother is by their last name, but when you're in battle, look to your right, look to your left. That's family. That's the bloodline.
And it's an embrace by Jey Uso and Sami Zayn to finally bury the hatchet tonight inside the War Games structure.
Hell yeah.
Sami Zayn proving to Roman Reigns and everyone that, damn it, I am part of the bloodline. All at the expense Kevin Owens.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
It's been over 500 days since John Cena has been in a match in a pay-per-view event. When I asked John about that, he said, you just gotta believe.
John Cena said he plans on getting his ass beat tonight. That's his actual quote. He'll never give up, and all he needs is 1, 2, 3 to shock the world.
Two of the most powerful men in WWE, Reigns 6'3", 265. Cena 6'1", 251.
Documentaries will be made about this match tonight.
The opportunity for Reigns to cement his legacy.
It is electric in here.
A big fight feel in Las Vegas. And John Cena will start things off with a side headlock on the Universal Champion.
John Cena wearing his patented jorts.
Into the corner, shoulder tackle Reigns as Cena makes it back to his feet.
Cena hasn't had to take many shoulder tackles lately.
He's taken nothing like this as of late, Pat.
Of course, the Peacemaker was obviously making magic in the movies, but now he's staring down the head of the table. He has to feel it.
And John Cena just bounced off Roman Reigns, and now Cena taking Reigns down, shoulder, and there's 2 count. Remember, 1, 2, 3 is all Cena needs.
Roman can't rest on his yawnies. John Cena hasn't been in this moment, this type of atmosphere in a long time. Roman has lived here. Maybe getting some jitters out here early, feeling each other out a little bit.
And Cena, roll up again, shoulders down on the champion, and a kick out at 2.
That was a lot closer than I thought.
Roman could be mocking Cena now, but he almost got caught not once but twice.
Hey, the number 2 does not matter in sports entertainment. 3 is the only thing that matters. Roman knows, obviously. Kick to the gut for John Cena.
Now Roman with the right hand, dropping John. And now Roman mocking the WWE Universe.
Remember, Cena said you're either on Team Cena or Team Roman Reigns. It feels like a lot of Allegiant Stadium is on Team Cena.
And again, a right drops John.
And Roman doesn't give a damn.
Well, Roman talked a lot about this the past couple of weeks, Pat, that at this stage in his career, Cena's all hype. Those are the words of Reigns. And it's a pipe dream that Cena can even stick with Reigns here tonight. But again, a roll-up on the champion. They're trying to steal one, and a kick out at 2. Oh, it runs right into a wicked clothesline by Reigns.
265 pounds, chiseled Roman Reigns is going to be tough to hold down for 3 seconds in a quick roll-up.
Again, I said it earlier, Pat. Watch the impact. Oh, almost had him here. Cena almost stole one, and a kick out at 2, and then Roman follows it up with that. And we talked about it earlier, Pat. No one has been as dominant over a year-long period like Roman Reigns has had, in my memory.
Cena's spending a lot of time on the canvas here. It's all fun and games on the #1 movie in the world set. Now you're in here with the head of the table.
John whipped into the corner.
Let alone Hollywood. It's going to be tough to take time off and be able to reach Roman's level.
Suplex by Reigns.
In complete control.
Cover on Cena. Nonchalant cover allows Cena to get his right shoulder up.
We've seen this time and time again from our Universal Champion. Once he finds his groove and the rhythm and gets comfortable with
He beats the hell out of you, Pat.
beats the hell out of people. Loves it, too. Pays the bills with it.
Chin lock by Reigns applied. Roman trying to keep Cena down, but Cena back to his feet.
Cena's still an incredibly powerful human.
On again, just dropped by Reigns.
I think Roman just saw it there. Cena hasn't lost much strength.
Vegas is here for me. That's what you wanted.
Roman just told a guy in the crowd, you can come get it too, just like Big Match
Another
John is.
Snap suplex by Roman Reigns into the cover again, forcing Cena to get the shoulder up at 2.
I hate to break it to the 50,000 strong that seem to not be on Roman Reigns' side. He'd beat the crap out of all of you as well.
Now Cena sent outside the ring.
This is dominance personified. The head of the table, handling business.
Very few people have ever dominated John Cena in this way. I can remember one. And Roman Reigns is starting to make this very uncomfortable.
This would be like...
Oh, Cena blocks, and now Cena with the right hand. And another one to Roman Reigns, driving Reigns back. John Cena now. Reigns reversal, Cena into the steps. Every little rally snuffed out by the champion Roman Reigns.
Could you imagine going back into the NBA when Michael Jordan was with that Bulls team and expecting to get a win? That's what John Cena's doing right now with Roman Reigns. He's at the top of his game.
Never been better.
Never.
I will count you out.
Hey,
Roman, come on.
hey, ref, you can catch one too, says the head of the table.
Now Cena bounced face first off the steps.
John Cena with a much better
Where's
fade.
the title at? Give me the title.
This feels like a night off for our champ almost. Look at him, standing.
Has he even broken a sweat?
I don't think so. Now he's posing, flexing.
Nothing about it. You need me. You need me.
He's right.
Meanwhile, John Cena has rolled back into the ring, and that broke the count. Remember, it's champion's advantage tonight for Reigns. Cena's got to pin or submit the champion. Countouts, disqualifications don't work in his favor. And now John Cena again rolling, overconfident Reigns up, and that was 2.5.
Don't think he got the leg all the way
And
in.
Roman just flattening John again.
Same outcome every single time for the quick roll-up.
But the thing is, Pat, that's the veteran in Cena.
Up, bro. You can't roll me up.
He realizes when Reigns has a bit of a lapse.
You ain't gonna win like this.
John trying to drag himself back to his feet.
Roman breaking some news to John Cena.
And John Cena again now has Reigns up in the air for the EA. Reigns able to counter into a DDT. Quickly into the cover. Notice how fast Reigns was into the cover off that DDT, and Cena kicks out again. It seemed as Reigns was surprised that Cena got him up into position for the attitude adjustment, and you notice off the DDT how quickly he moved to the cover this time. Watch this.
In those moments of chaos and doubt, that's when the great shine. Roman was almost got by Cena, quickly flips it. Almost ends this thing.
Hey, big movie executives, Hollywood, I apologize. But I'm gonna hurt this man. I'm gonna whoop his ass, and we're gonna send him to the E. He ain't gonna be able to work. He ain't gonna be able to, don't bring him back here. I'm WWE. You can have him, but you can't.
It's very nice of the head of the table. Sorry, Khan. I gotta beat the ass of your star.
Oh, and look at Cena now. Right hand delivered, and another one delivered by Cena, and now he's fighting back. Shot to Roman Reigns, misses wildly. Cena now off the ropes. Oh, what a right! Pat John's just a step slow against Reigns here.
Everybody's a step slow against Roman Reigns, pal. A big right to the mouth.
Go, John. Them 5 moves. That's easy, man. This is like work. I might as well be in Denver right now.
This seems very easy for Roman Reigns. And I love John Cena. But this seems like a night off for our tribal chief.
Mentioned Denver, that's where the WWE is tomorrow night, and Roman Reigns plans to defend the title there. John Cena, again a roll up, and again the shoulders down, and this time at 2, Roman's got to kick again. Cena back to his feet, oh, and Reigns caught him in a sleeper. Reigns caught John in a sleeper in the middle of the ring, and John Cena could be fading. A couple of flurries by Cena, but that's been it in this match. And now John down to the mat, and it could just be a matter of moments before Roman Reigns extends his title reign.
John Cena going back to Hollywood. Roman going to Denver as the champ.
Cena trying to make it back to a vertical base. John Cena trying to power out of this sleeper hold. But now Roman Reigns with his full body weight, 265 pounds on the back of Cena.
Latched around Cena's body like a boa constrictor.
And John again fading. And Cena may be out.
265 pounds of muscle trying to put John out.
John trying to give some hope, some faith to the believers out there. But again, Roman Reigns, full body weight on Cena. And Cena now able to back Reigns into the corner and break the sleeper.
Cena with some fight left. Never give up, he says. Thought he was gonna have to.
And now John Cena with a clothesline. And Reigns is down. And Cena's down.
John has made a career out of this. A Hall of Fame career out of this. Coming back against all odds.
Well, there's a reason that a Hall of Famer, JBL, coined John Cena Big Match John many years ago. And this is a big match. The SummerSlam main event in front of 51,326 in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium. Reigns defends the Universal Championship against John Cena. Roman misses wildly. Cena with a shoulder tackle. And now John Cena starting to feel it. And another shoulder tackle. And now Roman Reigns taken down by Cena, and we are in John's wheelhouse.
Cena's mantra, never give up. We've seen this 1,000 times before.
And Roman Reigns down, trying to get John in the guillotine. The submission that's put away so many men over the past year. John Cena, jackknife cover, shoulders down, and it forces Roman to break the hold and kick out. Superman punch. And just like that, the rally snuffed out again.
Thought we were gonna see a 5-knuckle shuffle.
Well, you did see a five-knuckle Superman punch.
John Cena's on a movie set.
And Roman Reigns looking for the spear. He runs into a kick by Cena. John Cena's got a chance now.
We're back. At a distance, smart.
And there it is, the 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena setting up Reigns for an attitude adjustment. Cena's got Roman up top on his shoulders, looking to put the champ away. John Cena with the AA! Cena's gonna do it! Cena's gonna do it! Cena with the cover! Kick out at 2.5!
History was a heartbeat away.
A half second away from 17 world titles.
You can't see me. Attitude adjustment. That is put
Cena
so
over the STF. The STF by John Cena. The patented submission hold. Locked in center of the ring. Is Reigns gonna tap out? Will it happen? Will Cena make history?
Will Roman have to leave the WWE?
Roman trying to drag himself to the rope to force a break. Fingertips away. Can he make it there? He does, and John's gonna have to break. He's got a 5 count.
John Cena saw history.
And now Roman Reigns outside the ring, limping around out here. The champion suddenly appears vulnerable.
He's gonna have to get.
And now John, and a drive-by by Reigns.
Just as we thought John, big match, John was gonna take advantage. Roman with a drive-by.
Now Roman looked for the opening, he saw it.
For the last 356 days, Roman Reigns has taken everybody's best shot. John Cena's nothing different. Roman's been here before, so has Cena.
Cena trying to rally, trying to feed off the WWE fans. But how much does Cena have left?
Roman Reigns eyeing John Cena, looking for more carnage.
And now Roman Reigns, Cena caught Reigns, Cena's got Reigns, AA to the table, AA to the table, John's got a chance. Come on, John, Cena's got a chance.
17-time champion, John Cena.
Cena's got a chance, Pat. He just put Reigns to the table with an AA. Cover by Cena to win the championship. Roman Reigns at 2.5.
From John Cena to Roman Reigns, the second of which through the table, exploding out from underneath of us and Roman. The devastation Cena is delivering.
And the story here, Pat, is the champion is in deep, deep trouble. Roman Reigns still suffering the effects of the AA through the table. John Cena realizes he may have Reigns where he wants him. Cena heading to the top rope. Cena, countered, cover by Reigns. Enough to retain the title. Cena's in it.
Cena going high risk, Roman countering. Who's gonna walk out of here as Universal Champion?
John Cena digging down deep one last time.
A clash of eras. Years and decades in the making.
Reigns talking to himself.
A lot of the greats do that.
The confidence creeping back into the champion. He's locked and loaded.
Superman punch on deck.
Cena back to his feet. Reigns went for the punch. John Cena able to counter. Rolling up Reigns again. Shoulders down. Middle of the ring. Reigns has got a kick. And Cena with Reigns up, trying to power him up. Reigns on his feet. Superman punch.
Not sure he got full extension, but it was clean.
Cover to retain. And a kick out again by Cena. And look at the frustration now on Reigns.
Both these men throwing everything they have at each other. Two Mount Rushmore faces putting on a epic battle here.
But Pat, how much does Cena have left? Cena is collapsed in the corner.
Roman's reminding himself of who he is. We would expect nothing less between these two men. It's over now. It's over now. Go. Roman Reigns eyeing victory. Send him back to Hollywood.
Reigns went for the spear. Cena sidestepped. The champ went shoulder first to the post.
John Cena has countered a couple moves here late of Roman.
And John Cena realizing this is his chance. And look at Cena now. Cena dragging Reigns up to the top.
Are you serious? How does he have this much left in the tank? From movie set to Allegiant Stadium. Big match, John going high risk.
Cena with Reigns up on his shoulders. John Cena from the second rope. Reigns up high. Cena, AA for the title for the 17th time in his career. And Roman Reigns kicks out again. Are you kidding me? This entire stadium thought Cena was winning.
Roman Reigns was out of the WWE. John Cena was a 17-time champ. An attitude adjustment from the second rope.
And again, the impact to Roman Reigns. Cena almost won the Universal title.
The power of John Cena throwing Roman Reigns across the ring.
Ladies and gentlemen, watch this. Cherish this. Enjoy this. Because Cena and Reigns may never, ever meet again. 51,326 WWE fans witnessing history here tonight.
They're describing it perfectly. This is awesome.
The battled, hardened warrior, John Cena. The dominant champion Reigns.
The time is up. My time is now.
And now mocking Roman Reigns is Cena.
Cena said you need to be embarrassed.
And this time it's Reigns beating Cena with a kick. And John Cena with a right. And Reigns battling back with a right of his own. And now exchanging blows, center of the ring.
Old school. Throwing hands at each other.
But it's John Cena now with the upper hand momentarily.
Until the uppercut.
Superman punch again. Cena still on his feet. Roman Reigns drops Cena this time right on the chin.
I am WWE, the head of the table, eyeing victory.
Cena up to his feet. Roman Reigns with a spear. And just like that, Roman Reigns will retain the championship.
And stay.
Here is your winner, and still the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, say what you want about Roman Reigns, but it is time to acknowledge the head of the table, the Universal Champion. Roman Reigns just systematically picked apart the greatest of all time in John Cena. It is indeed Roman Reigns' time.
Beyond Season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
The following contest is a six-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Solo Sikoa and Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
Corey, this Friday night on SmackDown, the WWE Draft kicks off. But that's not all. From Corpus Christi, Texas, it's a WrestleMania main event rematch. The Usos looking to reclaim the undisputed WWE Tag Team Championships against KO and Sami Zayn. But tonight, they're hoping to warm up for that match in emphatic fashion.
Joaquin Wilde and Santos Escobar, the LWO.
The LWO looking to turn up the heat tonight in the Second City. Brand new entrance music paying homage to the founder of the LWO, none other than Eddie Guerrero himself. I've been so impressed recently by the LWO. The Bloodline could be in for a long night tonight on Raw.
That's the big question heading into this match, Corey. Can the LWO hang with arguably the most dominant trio and faction we've seen in WWE history?
We asked the question after the last commercial break about the WWE Draft that's coming up starting this Friday night on SmackDown, how it could affect the Bloodline, how it could affect Jimmy and Jay, the Usos. It holds true for the LWO. The draft could truly shake WWE to its very foundation.
The LWO consisting of Santos Escobar, Cruz del Toro, and in the ring, Joaquin Wilde. Joaquin Wilde now, and Jey Uso to start things off here in six-man tag on Monday Night Raw.
Joaquin Wilde's an individual I've known for nearly 20 years. Began with him on the independent scene. Joaquin is a world-traveled superstar, a true student of the game, has spent a great deal of time training and honing his skills in Japan, in Mexico, in the Lucha Libre style. Joaquin Wilde is an encyclopedia of knowledge about this game.
Oh, Joaquin Wilde, though, in a perilous position now in the corner. Picked on by the Usos. Oh. Jimmy and Jay now going to work on Joaquin Wilde.
Tag made by Solo on the outside. Seamless teamwork, as you might expect from a trio of brothers comprising the Bloodline. And the enforcer of the Bloodline, Solo Sikoa, has just been absolutely dominant recently.
Solo Sikoa! Man! Flattening Joaquin Wilde.
Jimmy and Jay doing what they do best. Great agility on display by Joaquin Wilde. On comes Del Toro and Escobar, taking down Jimmy and Jay. The LWO standing tall.
It's a first match, an official match on Monday Night Raw for LWO as they take it down, Jimmy and Jay.
And look out! Escobar takes out Sikoa. The LWO standing strong in six-man tag action.
We're live tonight at the sold-out All-State Arena in Chicago, Illinois. Six-man tag, the Bloodline, Solo Sikoa.
Bloodline against the LWO, and I was thinking during the break, KP, for all intents and purposes, this might be the final time we see these trios in their current iterations after the draft.
this before the commercial break. LWO taking down Jimmy and Jay on the outside. Here's Santos Escobar sending Solo Sikoa flying into the announce desk.
Joaquin Wilde stuns Sikoa for the moment, but it's going to take a little more than that. Tornado DDT takes down the Enforcer.
Joaquin Wilde is flying here. And you have to think about the bloodline and all that's on their mind right now ahead of a championship rematch, a WrestleMania main event rematch to come on Friday, and trying to redeem themselves in the eyes of Roman Reigns.
You're absolutely right about that, but it all begins tonight. Roman will certainly not be happy if the bloodline fails to emerge victorious tonight on Raw. Look at Escobar pushing the pace. Santos back and forth.
Man, is he quick, Santos Escobar.
Solo set to the outside. And Jimmy Uso thwarts all the momentum Escobar had built to that point. Oh, jumping knee rocks Jimmy Uso.
Santos Escobar now at pace, gathering momentum. Read by Jimmy Uso. Oh!
Kick rocks Uso. Santos making the climb from the top.
Crossbody to Jimmy Uso, grabs the leg for the victory for the LWO. And Jimmy Uso kicking out.
Take another look at the precision on the kick by Escobar, followed immediately by a crossbody off the top that nearly stopped Jimmy Uso and the bloodline.
When you imagine, ahead of the draft, if Santos Escobar, Joaquin Wilde, and Cruz del Toro can pick up a win against the bloodline.
Oh! Imagine what it would do to the psyche of the Usos as they prepare for their tag title match this Friday night on SmackDown. Look out! Cruz del Toro!
Del Toro now has ideas from the top rope. Jimmy Uso lying lifeless!
Phoenix Splash!
Goes in for the cover on the win! Can he get it?
And main event, Jey Uso keeps this one alive.
Santos Escobar to the outside now, just pummeling, raining down blows on Jey Uso, who turns it around.
Joaquin Wilde now pulls Jey to the outside. Oh my God!
Joaquin Wilde just flattened into the apron.
Joaquin Wilde's got to feel like Matt Riddle did Friday night on SmackDown after being decimated by the Enforcer. A kick by Del Toro puts Jimmy Uso down in the corner.
This may be his chance. Cruz del Toro.
All air traffic control at O'Hare. Solo drawing the officials' attention. Jey Uso doing the same.
Oh!
Samoan spike out of mid-air.
Are you kidding me?
Buenas noches, Del Toro. One and done. The insurance for the bloodline. The team of Solo Sikoa and the Usos. The Usos and Solo doing their very best to remain in the good graces of the Tribal Chief.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Angelo Dawkins, Ohio boy. Loves Ohio State Buckeyes.
We are in Columbus tonight, home of Ohio State. As they'll lock up to start this match for the SmackDown Tag Team titles. Uso, 7-time tag champs, won the gold back at Money in the Bank in July with a victory over Rey and Dominic Mysterio.
I'm here now. I'm here now. What's up? What you want to do? Back him on up.
Angelo reminding the Usos that on Friday I might have been at a wedding when you jumped my partner, but I'm here now.
Remember the Street Profits once held the tag team titles for 312 days.
They've been wanting to get that title back since the day they lost them, and here at Extreme Rules, Angelo Dawkins is flying around.
Oh, Angelo Dawkins with a nice drop kick. He moves well for a big man. Dawk goes 6'5", 260. And throwing the weight around, and just wiping out Jimmy Uso. Cover for the gold, and a kick out at 1.
Angelo Dawkins has the nimbility of a ninja while being built like a Clydesdale.
Nimbility.
Yep.
Tag.
It's a word.
Here comes main event Jey Uso, who runs into a shoulder tackle by Dawkins.
Jey Uso was alone for a long time, 11 months. Then his brother Jimmy came back, and ever since then, they've been dominant.
And now Montez Ford with a drop kick, looking for some payback on the Usos as well. Dawkins with one to Jimmy. And the Street Profits controlling the early part of this matchup as both brothers knocked over the top rope and hitting hard on the apron. Remember, Pat, the Street Profits have had a couple of opportunities to take the gold from the Usos, but the Usos themselves disqualified a couple of times.
Yeah, the Usos are incredibly cerebral. That's why they've been champs 7 times. This place wants all the smoke.
See the expression on the face of Montez Ford, pure disdain.
Oh, look at his ribs.
Jey Uso.
The people that did this to his ribs are right in front of him.
Double leg takedown, now mounting and hammering away on Jey Uso. Montez has to try to keep his emotions in check tonight. Tag made, Jimmy Uso, now the legal man.
Incredible tag team strategy.
Right to the back and the ribs.
That midsection's already been battered.
And Montez doubling over in pain. And now this is where the Usos are so dangerous. Right to the ribs again, stomping away is Jimmy Uso. Montez just rolling out of the ring, and look at the expression again on his face.
Tua Tagovailoa had a couple fractured ribs. He's been out for 3 weeks. He's going to be out. We don't know what Montez is dealing with, but the breathing, the cartilage, the bones, the muscles.
No way he's 100%.
No way at all.
Tag to retain the tag team titles. Montez Ford was not going to give up this opportunity, however, tonight to battle for the gold. Tag made. Here comes Jey Uso. Now the Usos going to show us why they are one of the best tag teams in the history of WWE. Frequent double teams on Ford, again to the ribs on the top rope.
Those ropes do not give.
Matt, I'm sure you've had a number of rib injuries in your football career. One of the things that it causes is the lack of ability to breathe.
Yeah, nobody hit me in the ribs. I was just a punter, thank God. But I've seen a lot of my friends get their ribs dismantled. It is terrible. Your lungs, which brings anxiety. It's an entire head case situation, and now a backdrop on the floor from the ones, the Usos. Jey Uso dominant over Montez out here.
Montez Ford trying to breathe. Again, the tape was ripped off now. Once again, watch the impact.
I'm no doctor, but that tape was on there for a reason. It wasn't just supposed to be a massive target. Now that's out, and he's completely exposed to the Savage Usos.
Damn right. You're damn right.
You're damn right.
Notice how Jey goes into the bear hug position, and then again delivering the back suplex to Montez Ford.
Just so smart. The bloodline in WWE for 50 years.
Of course, the head of the table, the head of the bloodline, Roman Reigns. The Universal Champion defends later on tonight against the Demon.
I mean, I'm going to be honest. Montez Ford is getting dog walked right now like the European Ryder Cup team. There is no end in sight right now for the Usos.
And Angelo Dawkins realizes the trouble his partner's in. Gonna have to make the tag, and quickly, in order for this match to continue.
Momentum's gonna have to find its way to the Street Profits if they want any chance of success.
Ford a couple of hand length away.
Just so close.
Trying to somehow make the tag.
So close.
Fingertip away.
So close.
Almost there.
Reach.
Not quite.
One more time.
And again, trying to drag himself back to the corner.
Those inches look like miles to Tez, I bet.
Jey Uso in a tug-of-war. And that might have been the last gasp attempt by Montez Ford to make a tag. Lands on his feet somehow. Moves down. Off the top of the ring post. Goes Jey Uso, and this could be the opening that Ford needs.
Tez was a bit wobbly in his corner there. Gets out of the way. Last-ditch effort needs to get Big Doc into the match.
Ford trying to drag his body to his partner, to his corner. Tag made, here comes Dawkins. Angelo Dawkins now on fire.
Two-piece right and
oh, that corkscrew flying elbow. Face first.
Wholesale Uso ass is being beat by Dawkins right now.
Oh, and Dawkins, a bulldog. Angelo Dawkins sent up over the top to the apron. Jimmy Uso with a kick. Dawkins knocked off the apron.
Somehow Jimmy being able to flip this thing, taken to the sky.
Suicide dive, caught though. Dawkins caught him, and now a fall-away slam.
Another Uso though.
Oh! Ran right into a right.
Unbelievable by Angelo Dawkins. Handling the Usos. Was waiting outside for a minute.
Out to the apron goes Jimmy. And now Jimmy Uso. Heading up, went to the top rope, and he was met by Dawkins. Angelo Dawkins doing everything in his power to make sure the Usos don't get to the top rope to deliver their frog splash.
Angelo Dawkins doing everything he can to get the title back.
Superplex rolls through. And Dawkins with that twisting neck breaker cover now to regain the tag team titles, and a kick out at 2.
Superplex into twisting neck breaker, and somehow, some way, Jimmy kicks out. That's the bloodline though.
And now Montez Ford back up to the apron, tag made. Montez is legal.
Full control in the Street Profits corner. Oh, take a ride, little elevator lift from Doc.
Montez up to the top rope. Montez Ford, blockbuster off the top rope. Is it enough to win the SmackDown Tag Team titles? Covered by Ford for the victory, and a kick out by Jimmy Uso at 2.
Dropping a DX sign across his waist.
And you have to wonder, Pat, how much this impact off this blockbuster did to Montez Ford in his midsection as he hit hard.
Absolutely, a lot of sacrifice on that suck it blockbuster. Still couldn't put away the Usos.
Again, to the midsection, Dawkins makes the tag. Dawkins is now legal. Angelo Dawkins went for the anointment, the sky high move. Wasn't able to connect. Jey Uso did make the tag. I don't think Dawkins realizes that it's Jey who's legal. Double team by the Usos. Cover by Jey for the victory. And a kick out by Dawkins at 2.
That tag allowed the Usos to have a tag team move that was devastating. Dropping Doc through the ring from the clods. Last effort oozing through Dawkins' body, saving themselves. The Usos look to be smelling blood in the water.
And again, a right hand. Main event, Jey Uso. Into the corner, backing it up into Dawkins. And the Usos are dominating. And folks, I think there was Montez Ford is legal. I believe Ford made the tag. And there it is, the anointment, and Montez Ford now up to the top rope. He's the legal man from the heavens. Knees up, cover, and a kick out. But knees right to the injured ribs of Montez Ford. Now Montez Ford trying to win the titles, and a kick out.
Montez Ford tagging himself in, making a play. Surprising the hell out of Jey Uso. Now gaining advantage, another tag for Doc.
Dawkins is the legal man once again.
The Street Profits, one of the most talented tag teams in wrestling.
Montez Ford gingerly, slowly making his way up to the top rope. And that gave a lot of time to Jey Uso to be able to counter. Tag! Wow, what a kick to the face, he tagged him. And now, top rope, Jimmy Uso. Uso splash to Dawkins. Cover. Oh, and a kick out by Dawkins as Jimmy Uso cannot believe the Street Profits are still in this thing.
Quite frankly, neither can I. Uso splash connects perfectly.
And at 2.5, Dawkins able to get his shoulder up, and the look of disbelief on the face of Jimmy Uso.
This is awesome, Columbus. The SmackDown Tag Team Championships are on the line.
Well, the Usos sent over the top rope by Dawkins. Montez Ford made the tag. Ford's legal.
Jimmy doesn't know that, though.
No, the Usos drag Dawkins out of the ring and drive him into the barricade.
We the ones, the Usos are saying,
Montez Ford!
What was that?
Absolutely incredible! And now running on pure adrenaline, fighting through the pain. Montez Ford, top rope from the heavens. But Ford hurt himself. But can he capitalize? Does Ford have anything left? Here's the cover to win the gold. And breaking things up for the Bloodline is his brother.
Had no idea that humans could fly. Montez over the top rope, outside of the ring, front flip, then a splash from the Jumbotron.
Montez Ford fighting through all the pain.
Oh my.
Extreme Rules is at the Nationwide Arena in Columbus, Ohio tonight. And this has been an extreme SmackDown Tag Team Championship match between the Usos and the Street Profits.
We just saw a man clear like 11 feet. Swanton outside of the ring.
Tag made, Jimmy Uso's now legal. Montez Ford trying to pull his body back to his feet somehow.
He's banged up.
Double team, Dawkins! Dawkins shoved Ford out of the way, took the bullet for his partner. Jey Uso sent over the... Look at this, for the win! Rolls him up for the titles! Did he get a no? 2.5! Super goal right to the ribs. Tag. Now the Usos double team to Montez Ford. It may be lights out for the Profits.
A double super kick, 2 Air Forces.
And it may be more than a double super kick, Pat, because both Jimmy and Jey are heading up to the top rope. Montez Ford can't defend himself. Double Uso splash. Cover. Usos retain.
Here are your winners and still the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos.
Pat, what an incredible effort tonight by a less than 100% Montez Ford. A number of occasions we thought the Street Profits were going to win the gold, but in the end, the Bloodline continues on as the Tag Team Champions.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
You mentioned the history between these teams, particularly the Usos and the New Day. The two teams have essentially defined the tag team divisions in WWE for the better part of the past decade.
Right now, Jimmy Uso starting out for the Bloodline.
Roman Reigns wasting no time reminding the New Day that the Bloodline is #1 in WWE. The Tribal Chief has vowed to turn Monday Night Raw into the island of relevancy tonight.
You know, Jimmy and Jey Uso, they do everything they do to, I don't want to say impress, but certainly to get the support, to get the admiration of Roman Reigns. They never want to fail in front of him. They are right in front of him now.
Oh, look at the athleticism, amazing by Kofi Kingston. Kofi saying, speaks to the,
the familiarity the New Day has with the Usos.
Drop kick to the chin to the cover.
It's not going to be that easy. These teams, to your point, where you know each other so well. What do you throw in? What are the wrinkles you add to your game for somebody you face so many times? They know everything about you.
It's up to you to change up the game. Or stick with what works.
This is where the New Day is at their best, Byron.
Continuity at its finest.
Cover. Shoulders down, but not out yet.
And that's the difference. You talked about Jimmy and Jay wanting to impress Roman. When you look at the New Day, you have a brotherhood. Three superstars, competitors who are on the same level.
You are talking about the bloodline, Saxton. Literally sharing a bloodline.
Big E trying to decapitate and cover.
You trying to tell me that New Day are somehow closer bound than the bloodline?
It's a matter of how they treat each other, a matter of the respect between the three superstars, Corey.
Smart move going after the left arm of Jimmy Uso. Wear him down, break him down before he can tag.
A headbutt made Woods' knee wobble. Big right hand from Jimmy Uso. Tag is made. Here comes the right-hand man, Jey Uso.
Not in many worse places to be than in the corner of the bloodline.
Nasty right hand delivered by Jey.
Think about what the allegiance to the Tribal Chief has done for both Usos, Byron. Jey Uso had arguably the best year of his entire career. Since Jimmy Uso returned to the fold, the Usos have been just as dominant as their cousin Roman.
I'll agree with you, Corey. Since we've seen the Usos align themselves with Roman Reigns in this fashion, it has supercharged their confidence.
Three members of the same family, all of them wearing gold.
Tag was made. I think Kofi Kingston's legal. Jey doesn't realize it. Now
he knows it now. Crossbody right to the chest, shoulders down. Kick out but close.
A concerned look on the face of the WWE champion looking on.
We take another look at the spectacular athleticism. Jackknife in the air, crossbody takes down Uso, but wasn't enough to end this one just yet.
I still cannot believe we are essentially kicking off Raw with the bloodline against the New Day.
What do you mean essentially, Saxton? Literally, it's happening. The bell has rung. It is in progress. This is a huge way to kick off Monday Night Raw.
If there's an advantage of the bloodline, it's right here. What is that? Viciousness. Not just teamwork, but absolute viciousness. That's defined the success of the bloodline so far.
It's ruthlessness and success by any means necessary. That is the mantra of the bloodline. That is why they hold all the gold on Friday Night SmackDown.
It's right there. First time we are ever seeing this six-man tag team match, and maybe the last time we ever see this match as well.
Roman now.
Look out! Right off our commentary table! Jeez! Did I say something about viciousness? This is viciousness personified! And Kofi Kingston is down outside the ring! Welcome back, and right now the New Day versus the Bloodline, and Kofi Kingston is fighting for his very survival in the ring.
This is the aggression that has been displayed by the Universal Champion Roman Reigns, just absolutely battering Kofi Kingston, launching Kofi over our announce table. This is the first time Roman Reigns has competed on Monday Night Raw since winning the Universal title a week after SummerSlam last year.
Up high. Jey all the way to the outside goes Jey.
Exactly the break that Kofi Kingston needs. He needs to tag out of this. He needs to tag out now.
Kofi has daylight and two willing partners eager to make the tag, but can Kofi do it?
Kofi crawling. Kofi's got to hurry. He's got to get there.
Jimmy Uso now legal for the bloodline. Oh, a super kick takes down Woods.
And that is incredible speed in and across the ring before Xavier Woods could get out of the way.
Jimmy doing his best to hang on to Kingston, stopping Kofi from tagging the WWE Champion.
Inches away from making the tag.
Oh, it's a battle. He loses. Knee right to the ribs.
Kofi up high.
Down goes Jimmy Uso. Kofi with another opportunity to tag in Big E, but can he make it?
No time like the present right now for Kofi Kingston to will himself to the WWE Champion.
Yeah, the beating he has taken over the last few minutes, it has slowed him down, and there's a tag to Roman Reigns and Big E.
Here we go.
Universal Champion going at it right here on Raw.
A matter of pride.
Oh, it's a matter of strength as well. Look at that from Big E.
And Roman not used to being manhandled like this.
Make it a third.
Oh!
Thunderous belly-to-belly suplex connects, and the WWE Champion is in control.
You want to be the big lion, you show dominance. That's what Big E is showing now.
Look out.
Oh! Cover! Could it be over? Oh, just before 3, Big E finds the will.
Roman taking a moment to double check with the official as we see Jey Uso sent to the outside, but then Big E walks right into a Uranagi by the Universal Champion. And nearly put this one to bed, but Big E fights on.
Would you call that teamwork, that distraction? Hopping on the apron exactly the right time to save the Universal Champion.
The Universal Champion locked and loaded.
No. Big E caught him.
Caught him halfway, can you believe it?
Let's try this one more time.
Big splash!
And Big E now beginning to roll.
No one sitting, no one quiet right now as they rally Big E.
Looking for the big ending.
Jimmy Uso sent to the outside the hard way. Tag is made, Woods is legal.
And we see that famous New Day teamwork now.
Whoa!
What do you do? Right over the top rope.
Superman punch, down goes Big E.
Straight to the jaw, Big E out, but here's...
Woods is still legal.
Roman Reigns just realizing that. Woods able to strike.
Woods shrugged off by the Universal Champion and an uppercut.
What a response.
Beautiful super kick to the cover.
Could you imagine? Could you imagine what that would do to the Tribal Chief's confidence to be pinned by Xavier?
Oh, wait a second.
It's the almighty former WWE Champion.
Bobby Lashley out of nowhere down the ramp.
It is obvious that the almighty is pissed.
I think pissed might not be a strong enough word.
We were wondering how Lashley would respond after losing the WWE Championship.
With vitriol and viciousness.
When there are no friends, he is attacking both teams.
Bobby Lashley, without a doubt, is furious, having been cashed in on last week and losing his coveted WWE Championship. Lashley has not forgotten, nor apparently forgiven.
Now he's out to let everyone know who the big dog at Raw is. He still believes that's him.
We were all fired up.
Spear right to the cover. And that's it, the Bloodline victorious.
Here are your winners, the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, Usos, and the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
The Bloodline's journey to Monday Night Raw was about supremacy. It was about dominance. And the head of the table picks up a massive win.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Roman Reigns has yet to blink as he stares across the ring at the Demon. The bell is rung, we are underway. Extreme Rules match for the Universal Championship.
And the Demon removes his kilt. I don't think the Demon has blinked either, Michael Cole. This is Extreme Rules. I can't wait to see what the hell they do to each other.
And now a lockup by the Demon and Reigns to start this Extreme Rules match.
Finn not fazed by the overpowering from Roman Reigns here early. The Demon knows he's not going to be able to outpower Roman Reigns.
Again, Reigns looking to back the Demon toward the corner. Feeling out process in the beginning of the match and a shot right to the kidney. And now a kick to the hamstring.
Trying to take him down, ground and pound, good move.
Oh, well, one way to knock Demon down, who came, popped right back up after the right hand. And another one driving the Demon back, who explodes out of the corner.
I believe the Demon has a black tongue.
And the Demon fighting back against Reigns.
Eating rights from Roman Reigns, the Demon.
And now Reigns with the Demon up top. And look at the Demon raking the eyes of Roman Reigns and trying to tear his jaw apart. Extreme Rules for the Universal title.
Back to the hamstring. This is smart by the Demon. He might be possessed, but he has a brain. Bring down the 265-pound giant.
Right again.
Feeling each other out here. Universal Championship on the line.
Reigns with a Samoan drop to the Demon. Quickly into the cover, first to the matchup, and the Demon has to power out.
I think that's one of those moments in the match where the Demon realizes, oh, the guy across from me is strong as hell. He just picked him up, Samoan drop, almost ended this thing.
Well, that's what Roman almost seemed like he wanted to send that little message to the Demon.
I could throw you around if I want, pal.
Demon back to his feet. Stop Roman in his tracks momentarily. Roman, nice snap suplex, floats into the cover, and the Demon powers it too.
The Columbus crowd is getting antsy for some.
Well, they're going to get it, I think, because Roman Reigns now outside the ring, kendo stick in hand.
I get the tables when I want to get the table.
I'm not a puppet, says Roman.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. And there's the Demon on the other side.
What the hell did he pop?
And the Demon has more than one kendo stick back.
What is that?
He's got a bushel full.
What the hell is that?
And the Demon unloading on Reigns. Multiple kendo sticks.
4 kendo sticks.
And the champion is down. The Demon realizing he's got to do everything he can. Go above and beyond.
Big chop from the Demon. Roman laughs it off.
Yeah, and Roman Reigns now going to punish the Demon.
Columbus calling for tables. Roman said, I'll do whatever the hell I want when I want. Tosses the Demon outside.
Not what the WWE fans wanted to hear.
What they needed to hear, though.
And now look at the Demon using the apron to his advantage. Caught Roman off balance. And now the Demon's got Roman trapped with the apron. And the Demon on the assault.
A flurry of attacks here from the Demon.
And a running knee by the Demon drops the champ.
Big time kick to the champ's face. The Demon channeling Justin Tucker.
Remember, pinfall submission has to take place inside the ring. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. The Demon gonna pull out the table, but Roman Reigns gets to him first.
What a bunch of dumbasses.
Yeah, I mean, I agree. I echo the sentiments of Roman Reigns.
No tables. Not today.
Roman's gonna do things under his terms.
He said Ohio is filled with a bunch of dumbasses. His words, not mine.
We heard him, Pat. And now Demon sent back into the ring.
He just threw that kendo stick
and a
over
steel
him.
chair. We know how Roman operates with a steel chair. Roman Reigns, right to the midsection of the Demon, dropping quickly. And now Reigns gonna assault the Demon with the chair, legal under Extreme Rules.
Remember, Roman Reigns is like Bob Ross with a steel chair. An artist of destruction. That chair is as wide as AJ Hawk's jaw, who's right behind us.
Oh, and the Demon. Single leg takedown, and now a stop chair to the gut of the champion. And now the Demon gets to buy himself some time. The champion's hurt.
Columbus is back asking for tables. All Roman's asking for is his air.
And the Demon not going to allow him to catch his breath. Champion driven into the steps.
Pounding on Roman.
The aggressive Demon. And now, Reigns driven into the barricade to our right.
The Demon hasn't blinked all night, and it feels like Columbus is going to get what they want from the Demon.
Meanwhile, drive-by by Reigns. Demon went face first. Off the ring post. And watch Reigns. Oh, man.
As if the kick isn't enough, between a rock and a hard place, Demon's head pinballing back and forth from the post in his foot. Roman Reigns has regained control right where the Tribal Chief wants them.
Now the Demon sent out into the WWE Universe over the barricade. Fight can take place anywhere in the arena.
The Demon gathering himself. Roman Reigns asking for something from his wise man, Paul Heyman.
You can punish your opponent outside the ring anywhere in the arena. However, you got to pinfall or tap your opponent in the ring.
Roman said, give me a mask. I ain't breathing the same air as these scumbags out here in the WWE Universe.
And Roman gonna punish the Demon, bouncing them all around all over Nationwide Arena.
Off the kickoff desk. Anything goes at Extreme Rules.
Heading back toward the back of the Nationwide Arena here. Oh, and now right on top of the kickoff show desk. And dropping with a thud.
Roman Reigns posing.
Asking the WWE fans to acknowledge him. Allow him to bask in the glory.
The WWE Universe getting a front row seat to why the Island of Relevancy has been happening for
391 days. And Roman Reigns now. The Demon just trying to struggle back to his feet. He's been punished by the champion. Reigns now. The Demon able to counter. The Demon fighting back.
The Demon saying to Roman, I was born in the dark.
And Roman falling off the table after numerous kicks by the Demon, and now Demon cross body
through a table.
The Demon now has taken control. And now the Demon realizing he can only win the title in the ring, has to try to drag the champion back toward the squared circle, back through the WWE fans.
Columbus screaming that they're surprised at what's going on. How could you be? This is Extreme Rules.
And now back into the arena, now to our left in the timekeeper's area as Roman has bounced off the barricade. Roman sent right back into the ring by the Demon, who suddenly has taken complete control of this match, Pat.
Paul Heyman and everybody else looking on as the Demon seems to be stalking our champion. Another table.
Yeah, Demon, he tossed that table in a little bit earlier on, was never able to use it. And again, took a little too much time trying to set it up. But no, the Demon! Flooring Reigns!
Putting the table out earlier, using it now. This is chestnut checkers for the Demon. Close Sicilian.
Yeah, the Demon realizing that wasn't going to be enough to put Roman Reigns away in an Extreme Rules match. Meanwhile, Demon driven to the table! Reigns to retain the Universal title. Kick out by the Demon at 2.
Roman Reigns said, "Thank you for the table, Demon."
Watch the impact. The Demon driven through the table. That's Montez Ford, how that feels. But the Demon still able to kick out, Pat.
The strength of Roman, grasping the tights, lifting him up to the sky and trying to break his body through the table. And still the Demon doesn't quit.
The resilience of the Demon, able to kick out, digging down deep.
2 tables, a chair, a commentary desk.
And again, the impact of the champion driving the Demon through the table, and how the Demon kicked out of the cover, I'll never know.
One cheek bare as he goes through a table. Feed me your hate, says the tribal chief.
And now the champion locked and loaded. His sights set on the Demon. Went for the Superman punch. Demon able to duck underneath, and now the Demon fighting back. Oh, there's the big Pele kick. Superman punch. Cover by the champion to put the Demon away, and a kick out at 2.
Exchanging each other's best blows. These two are tearing this place down. The Demon has been waiting for this opportunity forever.
Watch the Superman punch. Boom, right on the jaw.
Thought that had to be it, but the Demon somehow finds a way to continue to fight.
All day. Every single day.
24/7.
All day. Every day. All day. Every single day. I'm the head of the table.
Paul Heyman reminding Roman Reigns who he is. Reminding everybody.
And the Demon, oh, he almost ran into a spear. Demon able to counter. Sling blade. Now the Demon setting up Roman Reigns. Spear! Spear! Spear by Reigns! Cover! Oh, and a kick out. Wait a minute. A low blow. Turnabout is fair play for Reigns. That's what Roman did to Finn a few weeks ago, and the Demon uses it to his advantage tonight. On the kick out, the Demon delivering a low blow to the champion. There's the spear. Now watch this, Pat. This camera angle will show it perfectly. At 2.5, the low blow as the shoulder came up, and Roman Reigns' face tells the story.
Bicep to paletas, desperation kick out by the Demon.
And now the Demon driving Reigns outside the ring. That may be the turning point of the match. That may be the turning point of the Universal Champion's reign. Now the Demon beginning to fly. Momentum has shifted.
Roman Reigns trying to fight that puking feeling while having to deal with the Demon.
Top rope, top rope, top rope. Code of loss. We're going to get a new champion. Cover now by the Demon. And wait a minute. The Usos, the damn Usos.
This is Extreme Rules. The Bloodline can't do this to the Demon.
There's no disqualification.
Usos save their cousin. The Usos represent for the bloodline.
And now Jimmy and Jey Uso, who successfully defended their tag titles earlier tonight, are about to punish the Demon.
This is what happens when you have to deal with the Tribal Chief. You have to deal with the Usos.
And wait a minute, the Demon fighting back. The Demon fighting back. Sending Jimmy Uso off the barricade. And a sling blade to Jey. The Demon's still in this thing. The match continues, remember. We still got a championship match going on.
The Demon setting Jey Uso up for a...
Oh my God, do the tag up.
A powerbomb by the Demon.
Jimmy's out. Jey's out. Roman with a spear.
Oh my word.
The spear imploding the barricade.
Finn Balor speared into next week by Roman Reigns.
We have a Universal Championship match underway. There are no countouts. There's going to be no disqualifications. Demon's down. Roman's...
What the hell is that? Is that...
Pat. Look at the Demon.
That's the damn Demon's heartbeat.
But look at the Demon. Oh my God! What the hell? The Demon is resurrected. The Demon taking the fight to the champion.
Back from the dead. The Demon has a chance.
The Demon going extreme. The champion's in trouble. Driven through the table. The champ's down, Pat. The champ's in trouble.
The Usos are laid out. The Demon is back.
Roman Reigns
finding power during his possession.
And here comes the Demon. The Demon crawling up the steps. The Demon going to the top rope. He's going to do it.
Roman Reigns flat out in the middle of the ring.
Roman Reigns hasn't moved. Oh my God, what the hell?
What?
What just happened?
What? How the hell does that even happen?
The damn rope just broke. Balor was going to go for the coup de grace, and the damn rope just snapped.
The Demon was down, he came back, he went up, and the rope breaks.
And now a spear by Reigns. And a cover by the Universal Champion. Roman Reigns retains in the damnedest of ways.
Here is your winner, and still the Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
How do you even...
I don't even know what to say.
The Usos gathering themselves.
Yeah, but the story here, Pat, is the fact that the Demon was...
What the... How does that even... A malfunction of the top rope, I guess? Something breaks, it's Extreme Rules, anything can happen, it did. Roman Reigns capitalizes. In the bloodline, remains dripped in gold somehow, some way. What the hell just happened?
Roman Reigns acknowledging that something was looking out for him tonight.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history making. This is Big Time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Roman Reigns putting his historic 734-day championship reign on the line. The world is talking about Clash at the Castle, and here we go for the Unified Championship. About the sixth man in basketball, right? How about the 62,000th man here tonight in Cardiff in the corner of Drew McIntyre? Lock up, we're underway. McIntyre and Reigns. Corey, let's break this down. For McIntyre, how does he win the championship?
McIntyre has to present Roman Reigns with something Roman has never seen before. These two have done battle so many times. They're familiar with one another, with their strategies, with their game plans, with their movesets. Drew is going to have to think outside the box to knock off the champion.
Byron, for the champ, how do you extend your reign?
Again, it's very similar for Roman Reigns because of the familiarity that Drew McIntyre has for his offensive repertoire. Roman Reigns has to dig deep, try to surprise McIntyre with something he hasn't seen.
While Roman Reigns may be out here without the bloodline, Reigns, I'm sure, is eager to remind the WWE Universe that he made the climb to the top of the mountain.
Well, let's remind everyone, too, Roman wouldn't even be champion today if it wasn't for the bloodline and how they all buried Brock Lesnar under a heap of rubble back at SummerSlam, right? So Roman Reigns understands what the bloodline means to him. And he doesn't have the home field advantage. This is all McIntyre here tonight in Cardiff.
Can't believe this, but the tribal chief seems shaken in the early moments.
Oh, Roman knew coming in he was going to be in enemy territory, but it's one thing to know, it's another to experience it, and we're seeing the impact that's had on Roman early on.
So what Roman needs to do is quell this early wave from McIntyre, knock him down early, take the crowd out of the game. Exactly. A side headlock to try to slow things down. Roman trying to establish dominance early against Drew McIntyre, who of course owns a victory over Brock Lesnar at WrestleMania to win one of his 2 WWE championships. It's not often you see Roman Reigns back away.
The challenger just walked the champion down in the ring. What a power move by Drew McIntyre.
This scene, I'm still trying to digest what we're seeing here as Roman Reigns just looks out of sorts.
There's nothing to digest, Byron. Roman is used to having Paul Heyman or Jimmy and Jey Uso on the outside of the ring to confer with, to discuss strategy.
And Drew is feeding off the fans. And Roman Reigns ducks underneath, stand-in switch by McIntyre. Roman went for the elbow, Drew able to neutralize, but not that time.
McIntyre's got to be careful not to get caught up in the emotion of the moment. We know that the passion of the fans has what's driven McIntyre to this point, but Drew cannot rely on the live crowd. He needs to stay on his game plan.
Yeah, but one of the things we just saw with McIntyre there, Byron, is the speed, the quickness, the intense agility of Drew McIntyre, and it's got Roman completely off the game.
Drew McIntyre's intensity was off the charts heading into this match, and to the credit of the crowd here in Cardiff, he is feeding off their energy to fuel that intensity.
And one of the things we're seeing tonight, Corey, and unlike we saw with Riddle earlier, who was very emotional in his match with Seth Rollins, Drew is keeping that emotion inside right now. He's very under control, and he hasn't let it get the best of him yet against Roman.
Drew is laser focused right now, and Drew is focusing all of the emotional energy within on the task at hand, on the tribal chief, Roman Reigns. That is the mark of a veteran in this game.
And again, to get back to your point earlier, this is the moment right here where the wise man, Paul Heyman, would be over with Roman Reigns, calming him down, getting in his head, giving him some strategy, just making Roman understand who he is as the best in the world.
Roman's hanging out just who he is.
I think that's just going to incite them. But again, Roman, this is great strategy. He hasn't allowed Drew to pick up on that momentum as of yet.
And the bloodline may have helped Roman retain his championship a few times, but Roman Reigns won the championships on his own accord, of his own skill and his own volition.
And McIntyre can ill afford to allow Roman Reigns to slow the match down, take the crowd out of it.
This is exactly where Roman wants to be. Measured shots on the challenger.
It's one thing to claim you're the best in the world, but when you believe it, like Roman Reigns does, hard to stop him. Oh, but McIntyre, though, ducks underneath. Changes Reigns' balance, and now it's McIntyre's turn. And Roman now stumbling around. McIntyre looking to pick up the pace, drives Roman over the top rope, and Ray tore on announce table, and it may be regroup time for the champion.
There was a dazed look in Roman's eyes just now.
I was just going to point that out. Roman Reigns, I mean, I don't remember the last time I've seen that look in Roman's eyes. And Corey, we've called just about every one of Reigns' championship matches over the past 2 years. And I'm not quite sure I've seen Reigns look like that before.
Roman Reigns almost perpetually seems in control of his emotions. It's what's taken him to the pinnacle of this business.
Now Reigns driven into the steel steps by McIntyre. Now remember, very key point. Drew has got to pin or submit the champion, right? Countouts, disqualifications do not help McIntyre. So Drew has got to get the champ back into the ring here.
McIntyre firmly understanding that, keeping the referee's count in mind as he refocuses on the champ.
So let's not start that now. Oh, it was a Karrion Kross accompanied by Miss Scarlett, drawing the attention of McIntyre. Remember,
not the time.
You want to go shove that hourglass up your ass? Get over here right now.
And Roman Reigns takes advantage, and perhaps that's the opening Roman needed.
That might be the only opening Roman needed. Drew took his eye off the ball and might have just blown the biggest chance of his life.
And how ironic, we were just talking about this, how well Drew was controlling his emotions, channeling his emotions. We'll leave it up to Karrion Kross there.
Oh, well, what did you expect him to do, guys? Kross threw a water bottle at him. I mean, come on. And Karrion Kross has been talking about the chosen one in McIntyre. Now a count of 5.
McIntyre has one job tonight: dethrone Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns, he'll take the count-out win. Count of 7 now. McIntyre trying to drag himself back in the ring. We're at a count of 8 already. McIntyre slips. At a count of 9, McIntyre barely beats the count.
How embarrassing would that have been for Drew McIntyre?
He slipped and he almost didn't make the count back in.
Roman's in disbelief that McIntyre even beat the count.
Down Reigns with a kick, and now Roman Reigns is in full God mode. Cover. Oh, I thought he went for the cover, but no, he's going to inflict more punishment on Drew. Now the cover, and a kick out by McIntyre.
Catching glimpses of the savage side of Roman Reigns. It's almost like without the wise man at ringside, Roman reverts to what he knows best, to his father, the wild Samoan Sika. Straight up savagery from the champ.
Talking trash to McIntyre's Reigns. Roman Reigns took advantage of an opportunity, which he has so many times over the past 2 years, and he's completely turned this match into his favor.
McIntyre being battered in the corner.
Listen, you know what? You're champion for 2 years. You're doing something right. You're also taking advantage of situations, and sometimes you get lucky. McIntyre driven into the post, shoulder first. And Drew hit himself hard on the steps as he fell out of the ring.
This again is what McIntyre wanted to avoid, allowing the tribal chief to wrestle control of the pace of this match away from him.
And like we saw earlier, I'm sure Roman Reigns would be highly content to win this match by countout.
Why not? Count of 5. McIntyre's got a pin or submit the champ. McIntyre dragging himself up to the apron. Count of 7 now, again by referee Charles Robinson. And Roman realized Drew was going to make it back in, so he said, let me take a quick shot. And another.
McIntyre barely holding on with that one hand, and now thriving from the apron.
And he hung up Roman on the top rope, and McIntyre now looks to build momentum. Roman Reigns, though, with that jumping clothesline, cover to retain, kick out at 1 by McIntyre. It is going to take a lot for Roman Reigns to put Drew McIntyre away tonight.
He's having a conversation with himself at the top of your screen. Trying to solve this challenger. Bravado applied by Reigns. Smart strategy. This allows the champion to strategize and maintain head control of his opponent. And also get into the head as he continues to talk trash to McIntyre in the process.
What an atmosphere here tonight at Principality Stadium. Drew McIntyre from Scotland, United Kingdom, trying to wrestle away the championship from Roman Reigns. What a boot! McIntyre may be out. Roman caught him flush. Cover, hook to the leg, and McIntyre still able to kick out. Roman hasn't been able to get a 2 count yet.
I think the 1 counts are simply inciting the head of the table. Roman Reigns growing more and more angry as this match progresses, as we look once again at a thunderous boot unleashed on the challenger.
I mean, can you guys feel it? I mean, this is an unbelievable atmosphere here tonight in front of 62,296. Can you imagine what will happen to this place if Drew McIntyre can pin Roman Reigns to win the Undisputed title?
I'll tell you this, Cole, I'm not coming to work on Monday if that goes down. It's going to be a hell of a party.
That'll be a good show. McIntyre now with a couple of chops to Roman Reigns. And here's McIntyre whipped into the corner.
And McIntyre crumbles once again.
And Roman Reigns now in firm control.
It's almost as though Roman's insulted by the welts on his chest from the Drew McIntyre chops. How dare you? How dare you come at the champ?
Who you think you are, huh? Who you think you are, huh? You big tough guy,
I gotta ask, is that a mistake for Roman Reigns to spend more time running his mouth and citing the crowd as opposed to beating McIntyre?
I'd never question Roman Reigns. Maybe you're right. As McIntyre fighting back now with chops to the champion. Roman gonna kind of beat Drew down again. I mean, there is a reason that we say Roman's in God mode. Because there's never been anyone like him.
What about the passion in Roman's voice a couple weeks ago when he yelled at the camera, "I'm daring somebody, take this industry away from me."
Understand me, the top of the mountain is mine. That's what he told McIntyre a couple of weeks ago. Drew McIntyre trying to block the suplex, trying to deliver one of his own. Roman able to block as well. And now McIntyre, and
still can't get the advantage.
Yeah, Roman survived, and now Roman looking for a vertical suplex. Drew able to turn things around, and now it's McIntyre's turn. No! What a fight.
Roman just requested a microphone.
Acknowledge me!
Glasgow kiss!
I don't think that's what he meant.
Both men down center of the ring, and this now has become a critical point of the match. Watch, listen. Referee Charles Robinson
checking on both athletes, and I think McIntyre took as much out of himself as he did Roman with the headbutt. Taking another look at the impact with that.
Let's go, and here's an important thing to remember. If Robinson starts a count, and he hasn't yet, because both men are back to their feet. Roman Reigns, Drew McIntyre, again face to face. Center of the ring where this match began. Roman went low. McIntyre whipped into the corner and explodes out of it with a clothesline. Reigns back to his feet into another short clothesline by McIntyre.
Now McIntyre building momentum.
And there's that classic belly-to-belly throw by Drew. And you're right, Byron, you can feel a change now in this match. McIntyre neck breaker.
The challenger can feel it. Could this be the beginning of the end for Roman Reigns?
60,000 plus believe so. McIntyre in the corner.
McIntyre hoisting up Roman Reigns on that top rope.
Now Drew. Roman looking to block, trying to hang on somehow.
Up in the ante right now is Drew McIntyre. All the way from the very top rope.
And Roman Reigns fighting, he understands. Desperate for Reigns, but it paid off.
Reigns able to catch his breath just for a moment.
McIntyre still not down. Both men still teetering on the top rope. Reigns actually sitting on the ring post.
McIntyre's got a fistful of hair.
Better be careful. The official, Charles Robinson, right there.
And McIntyre in a precarious position at the mercy of Roman Reigns.
McIntyre, though, tremendous core strength. Up and over goes Roman.
Nasty landing for the champion, high on his shoulder.
And McIntyre re-emerges in the corner.
Prepare the countdown.
And it might be time for Roman Reigns to take a ride in the country.
Maybe not a popular decision by Reigns, but certainly the right decision in this moment.
McIntyre, took the fight outside the ring, but Roman Reigns was ready. The wear and tear on both of these men starting to show. McIntyre is looking for the future shock DDT. Reigns able to counter. And Roman now runs into a spine buster by McIntyre. Jackknife cover for the championship.
He got it. No, he did not.
Oh my, that was close.
Referee Charles Robinson was right in there with a bird's eye view.
I'd love to see that again.
You get your wish. First a spine buster.
Oh, just before 3.
Doesn't get any closer than that without the bell ringing and new.
And for McIntyre, right back up, ready for the attack. Didn't wallow in the fact that he didn't close out the match there.
McIntyre's got too much respect for Roman Reigns and his ability.
McIntyre with Roman up. Roman just
went to the eyes.
Tried to rake the eyes of McIntyre. And it was wise how he turned the bodies around so the officials didn't see it. Rock bottom by Roman Reigns. Cover, hook of the leg now. McIntyre at 2.
I believe
that was the first 2 count for Roman in the match, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe you are correct. It's got to feel good for the champion as we look once again at this Uranage planting the challenger. Reigns has got to be growing at least a little more confident as this match progresses. Seeing Drew McIntyre wear down, watching Drew begin to fade.
Yeah, the longer the match goes, who does it favor? You believe the champ?
I think the confidence of Roman Reigns is what it all boils down to.
You see picture a perfect example of that confidence. Roman Reigns reminding who the ones are as he has eyes locked and loaded on McIntyre.
McIntyre struggling just to make it to his feet. Roman Reigns went for the Superman punch. Drew ducked underneath. Future shock DDT. This may be the moment. A lifetime of waiting for Drew McIntyre may be about to end. Roman Reigns with a Superman punch. Covered by the champion. Hook of the leg. McIntyre kicked out. Roman was going to Claymore country, and he intercepted with a Superman punch.
Think about the pressure. If you're Drew McIntyre, 60,000 plus behind your back, driving you right into a Superman punch. McIntyre doesn't only have the fans behind his back, he has their support, but also the weight of the entire United Kingdom on his broad shoulders. That is a great deal of pressure that would cause lesser men to crumble. Maybe that's what's happening to Drew.
We talked about the home crowd, 62,296, firmly in the corner of Drew McIntyre in the capital city of Wales, Cardiff.
You see the determination on the face of McIntyre, a continued scene from Roman Reigns, where once again, perhaps a little bit of doubt in the mind of the Tribal Chief.
Yeah, but here's the other side of the coin. Roman Reigns has been here before. How many times over the last 2 years has he been in this position? Had to dig down deep to retain the title. This is new for McIntyre for the most part. Been a long time since he's been champion. Roman Reigns, oh, a spear, and he ran into a kick. Oh, a spear by Roman to win. Drew McIntyre kicked out of two.
Unreal.
Roman in disbelief.
Now that is doubt. That is disbelief. That is confusion on the champion's face. Roman Reigns doesn't know what the hell just happened.
Drew McIntyre just absorbed perhaps the best shot from Roman Reigns.
The spear that has put away many men, but not McIntyre. And again, let's get back to the point. The wise man's not here, Corey. Heyman's not out here to give Roman confidence, to help him out, to keep his head in the game. There's something to be said about that.
Roman's trying to talk himself back into this game. There is doubt etched all over the face of the Tribal Chief.
It's like he's second questioning himself a bit, right?
734 days of this historical title reign. Does Roman feel it slipping away?
Roman shaking his head again in disbelief. What do I got to do to put you away, McIntyre?
Guillotine.
And now the guillotine. The guillotine is in. The submission move, trying to bring McIntyre to his knees and put this away and end the dream of McIntyre and the 60,000 plus here tonight at Cardiff.
Is this how the story ends for Drew McIntyre?
Drew trying to make it back to his feet, trying to power his way out of the guillotine, burying Reigns in the corner. McIntyre does. Roman goes for the guillotine again in the center of the ring. And again looking to wear McIntyre down.
Reigns got all of his weight on Drew McIntyre right now. In addition to the guillotine, this is exhausting. This is impossible to breathe in.
Drew's still on his feet, Corey. McIntyre's still on his feet. McIntyre is not faded. McIntyre is still feeding off the momentum and the adrenaline here tonight. And now powering Roman into the corner again. And now posted Reigns. And now the champ is in deep, deep trouble.
But McIntyre needs to be aware of the situation and get Roman back inside the ring. If Roman gets counted out, Drew's dreams go up in smoke.
Down to 3 now. McIntyre, I think, just now realized where Roman was and what he has to do. And Drew now rolling back out of the ring. He's got to try to get Roman Reigns back in. The only way he can win the championship.
What does Drew have left in the tank?
And all right through the barricade. Drew spearing Reigns through the barricade.
But Drew has to be in a hurry. Drew has got to hustle. You got to get him in.
That's exactly what McIntyre's doing.
And he does get him in, and now McIntyre with an opportunity. Roman Reigns who just speared through the barricade. Drew McIntyre has Reigns where he wants him. Carrying the entire United Kingdom on his shoulders. Spear by Reigns. Reigns to retain. That's 2, 3, no, kick out.
How in the hell is McIntyre still in this?
It's his heart. That's all it is, Corey. It's the heart of Drew McIntyre. When it seems like his body is failing him, Drew McIntyre's heart is keeping him in this championship bout.
Again went for the Claymore, again intercepted, this time by a spear. Roman Reigns almost put McIntyre away, but now the doubt has to be creeping into the mind of the champion. How do I beat McIntyre?
That exchange reinvigorated the live fans here in Cardiff, all trying to rally the challenger.
The Superman punch wasn't enough. 2 spears, guillotine, all not enough to put Drew McIntyre away.
Both men absolutely exhausted.
Roman, Drew, Roman the first. And again, Roman's asking the referee, Charles Robinson, 2? Are you sure it was 2?
His entire time, Roman might have thought this match was over.
That was 3. That's 3.
Something Roman hasn't done much, Corey. Lewis is cool. McIntyre from behind, a Claymore to the back of Reigns, and it just knocked the official out of the ring.
Charles Robinson down and out in front of our table here.
Reigns.
Oh my God!
Oh no.
Oh my God!
Here, not this. That's Mr. Money in the Bank, Austin Theory, who can cash in a contract. And it's not unprecedented, Corey. We have had a cash in to make it a triple threat match. Rollins did it in WrestleMania.
He's gonna do it!
And he beat Reigns and Lesnar.
I want to cash this in.
Oh my God! Tyson Fury just knocked the hell out of Theory.
What the hell did you do that for?
And now Roman Reigns with a chair. Referee Charles Robinson's out. Play ball! Play ball! The official back in the ring. Cover by McIntyre for the championship. And a kick out. A kick out by Roman.
Money in the Bank cash in thwarted. A Claymore delivered by Drew McIntyre. And this match still rages on.
Tyson Fury knocked the hell out of Theory. No Money in the Bank cash in. Roman went to use a chair. McIntyre with a Claymore. The official that came down with Theory entered into the match because Charles Robinson's out and Roman able to kick out at 2. What in the hell's going to happen next?
I have no idea. This is an absolute war.
About the emotional roller coaster this has been for both Roman Reigns and Drew McIntyre.
Drew trying to fight back, Reigns fighting back, both men spent.
Their bodies ache, their lungs are burning. It is a matter of pure will.
It's about being undisputed, the best in the world. The undisputed WWE Universal Champion. Reigns wants to keep it, McIntyre wants to win it.
Neither man willing to give an inch to his opponent. It is breaking down in Cardiff.
What a slugfest by 2 of the premier athletes in the world today.
Spent and still swinging.
And again! Superman punch! McIntyre on his feet. Glasgow kiss. Reigns on his feet. Spear by McIntyre! And McIntyre feels it! 62,000 plus feel it! The end of the reign! Claymore! We're gonna crown a brand new champion! Somebody just yanked the official out of the ring. McIntyre was gonna win. Oh my God! That's Corey. That is Solo Sikoa, the Usos' younger brother.
The street champion, the meanest of the bunch.
The NXT standout, Roman Reigns' cousin, another member of the Anoa'i family.
Well, McIntyre's had enough, but Solo hangs through across the top.
By Reigns. The cover by Roman. Thanks to the bloodline, Roman Reigns retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
You had to know Roman had something up his sleeve.
When it comes to the bloodline, they are as deep as they are dangerous. And tonight, Roman Reigns retains.
We thought it was over. The Claymore. McIntyre to climb to the top of the mountain. And then the official was pulled out of the ring by a man who would reveal himself to be yet another member of the bloodline. The youngest brother of the tag team champions, the Usos. Roman Reigns' cousin, Solo Sikoa. And off that, the spear by Roman Reigns to retain his title. 734 days and counting for the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
Tonight, Roman Reigns defiantly crossed enemy lines and won the war for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship. United Kingdom, acknowledge him.
60, wait a minute. Tyson Fury. Respect. Tyson Fury, the lineal heavyweight champion of the world.
From one great champion to another, period. Respect.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Xavier Woods from here in Atlanta.
I didn't know he picked it up, down, down, and rested his yawnies here in Atlanta. Happy to hear that this is where the King resides.
Home game tonight for the New Day. And this is Jimmy Uso starting things off. against King Woods.
Jimmy, go ahead.
These two teams know each other so well, Pat.
Inside and out. I mean, that's what I was thinking. A little bit of a feel-out process. Which strategy is either team going to go with? They know each other inside out. They've been doing battle for decades at this point. What will the Usos' game plan be, and what will the New Day?
Interesting question I have for you as well. Is there added pressure on the Usos tonight? The fact that cousin Roman Reigns, the Universal Champion, will not be competing. Is there added pressure on the Usos tonight to, and their shoulders down and a kick at 2, to retain the tag team gold?
There's pressure every night when you're the champ. The work only begins once you get to the top of the mountain, especially when Roman is not in the building.
Tag. Kofi Kingston now legal double team by the New Day. Jimmy Uso pays, kick by Kingston. And now Xavier Woods with a senton, splash by Kofi, cover for the championships and a kick out by the Usos. You know, the New Day said a couple of weeks ago that, quote, we have a stranglehold on the tag team titles in the division for damn near a decade. It's time we gave some other teams some breathing room and let them enjoy it a bit, but tonight we'll take the titles from them again.
And I think the Usos would find that incredibly disrespectful, but Kofi proves why they were champs for the better part of the last decade. So quick,
Kofi,
so nimble.
Kofi up to the top rope.
So in sync with
Jey Uso. And now Jimmy tries to take advantage and does. Kofi dropped to the floor.
And a boy Jimmy with a spinning Air Force One to Kofi's face.
Oh, and then Jey follows things up with a clothesline.
The Usos aren't scared to get a little dirty. You want to go down in the mud and fight, we can do it. You want to go outside, eat or right. That is what the Usos have done. That is why they the ones.
Well, the New Day as well, Pat, over the years have shown that they'll get down and dirty when need be. As he take another look at the impact from Jey Uso.
I love the New Day, okay? I actually caught one of the pancakes they threw out like 3 years ago. I love everything they're about, but the reason why the Usos are at the top of their game right now is because they and their cousin Roman have another level of savage that they've kind of tapped into.
Oh, and Kofi off the back suplex, in trouble again. We the one, the motto of the Usos and of course the Bloodline.
A lot of ones to the sky here in Atlanta. Doesn't matter.
That's what we do.
He might have been talking to his cousin there, Roman, who's battling against the big homie Omi.
And a cheap shot by Jimmy Uso, but again, it's what the Usos do so well.
I would like to let Roman know that we do miss him, but the Usos are going to put on for him this evening. As he beats the hell out of COVID like he beat the hell out of everybody else.
And the trash talking continues for the brothers Uso. And Jey now slamming Kofi middle of the ring.
This is Alabama, Georgia here. The Usos, New Day, the top of the top.
And this right here, the pace that Jimmy and Jey have to love. Grounding Kofi. Keep him away from his partner, King Woods. And backing it on up.
Ass to face.
Paying homage to the likes of Umaga and, of course, their father, Rikishi.
He also did the Superman punch thing beforehand in homage to Roman. This bloodline is not just currently reigning over the WWE.
And this is the Usos, the pace, Pat. This is that methodical pace.
Lana loves him.
Kofi, though. Jey took a little too much time. Kofi Kingston able to explode out of the corner and now looking to make a tag to his partner, King Woods. Can he get there?
Right-hand man, main event Jey Uso knows that he can't toy around with Kofi like that. Made a mistake, and Jimmy clears it up. Drags Kofi back into the Usos' corner. You know, I've been struggling to say 2022 here. Because as John Madden would say, 2021 was just like you were counting, 20, 21. Now you got to skip to 21 and it's 20, boom, 22. And it means that the Usos are going to reign dominant in another, year.
Tag made.
Jimmy Uso holding Kofi
Oh, kick right to the midsection.
Dusting off those fresh red forces.
King Woods in trouble outside the ring. This has been an absolutely dominant performance thus far for the tag team champions.
Jey Uso in complete control of Kofi. Former world champion Kofi.
Is this the pace you expected out of the champs?
Absolutely, it's what they do. They got new pants, new ring gear, new forces, but this is their style, and Kofi knew that coming in.
Kofi creates some space. Top rope now by Kingston. Caught and planted on a spot. Wait a minute. Kofi Kingston, I believe, countered that.
Yes, Michael.
With DDT. And now an opportunity to make a tag to King Woods. Can Woods get into this match?
Atlanta wants to see the King.
Tag to Jimmy. Tag to Woods.
The Crown King of WWE. Right and kicks. And Jimmy Uso with 2 chains on.
King Woods, a big boot to the face of Jimmy. Now the, oh, on a roll by Woods.
Awesome.
And now Jey Uso. Caught up on the second rope. King Woods down to the back of the neck. Jimmy from behind. Woods will land on his feet.
The agility.
And Jimmy, the legal man, as is Woods. Side Russian leg sweep. Kip up.
King Woods putting on a clinic. Reeling in Jimmy. Dazed and confused.
What is King Woods gonna do here? Oh! Is it enough to put him away? Hook of the leg! Kick out now by Jimmy Uso at 2.
Fair count by the ref, who we thought could potentially not have a clue what he was doing because of previous actions. But King Woods
closing in perhaps on another championship reign.
Jimmy finding some
solace.
solace.
Oh, and Jey Uso knocking his brother Jimmy out of the way. And Jimmy with a right hand to King Woods, and now bouncing Woods right off our announce table.
Jey Uso eating a boot for Jimmy.
Yeah, to help his brother out who's the legal man.
That's why Jey Uso's the right-hand man. Main event Jey Uso helping his brother Jimmy.
And now Woods working out of that predicament, sending Jimmy toward the corner. Jimmy catches him with an uppercut. And now Jimmy Uso up to the top rope. What's he gonna do here? Corkscrew off the top rope. Cover now by Jimmy. Hook of the leg is in enough, and Woods kicks it 2.
New year, new me, says Jimmy. Off the top rope right there. Come here. Come here. Unbelievable. Go on.
Tag made. Jey Uso is now legal for the tag team champions. Oh my goodness!
Pop-up Samoan drop.
Cover by Jey for the win to retain, and King Woods able to kick out again, and perhaps some frustration beginning to show on the face of Jey Uso.
In the home of the Atlanta Hawks and Trae Young, I believe that's called the Alley Oos. The Alley Oos.
Yes, it is.
Without the big Oos here tonight, the head of the table has to be.
WWE fans trying to get the New Day back into this. The New Day rocks chance.
You hear that? Oh.
Jey loves it. Loves coming into somebody else's hometown and ruining their day. Crow hopped into that.
What a right. King Woods somehow still on his feet.
Jey asked for that. Here we go. We got a good old classic.
Let's go.
Slugfest.
Oh, and King Woods buys himself some time to try to regroup here as his partner Kofi Kingston pulls himself up the steps and up to the ropes into the corner.
Kofi gets the tag. Jey Uso all by himself in the middle of the ring.
Kofi on the top rope now. What a cross body! Lateral press for the tag titles. And Jey's got to kick it too. A near fall for the New Day.
Instant classic to lead off 2022.
And Kofi Kingston not allowing Jimmy to get involved in the matchup again. Jay misses wildly. Kofi Kingston now. Oh! Just barely got enough of it. Kofi fired up. Kingston calling for the boom drop.
First time in a long time, the New Day is in complete control.
Kofi went for trouble in paradise and ran into Jay, who makes it tag to Jimmy.
I don't know if Jay caught it clean, but it doesn't matter.
Cover by Jimmy Uso on Kofi Kingston. A kicks it too.
Gable Stevenson, Olympic gold medalist, is sitting front row. He thought this thing was over. Uso splash. Look at the form, commitment, height. Kofi, sternum, meets his spine and somehow kicks out.
And the sold-out WWE Universe at State Farm Arena in Atlanta on their feet for the SmackDown Tag Team titles. Jimmy Uso trying to back it up. Kofi Kingston lands on his feet. Oh, to the back of the knee.
Classic Bloodline. Attack the knee. They heard this earlier, the MCL.
And now Jimmy Uso targeting the injured knee of Kofi Kingston. Will Kingston tap out? Version of the half crab locked in here by Uso.
I was about to say we're in Atlanta. Felt like Boston for a second. Wicked awesome for the Usos.
Kofi trying to make it to the rope to force some sort of break here. Kingston trying to gut his way through this and does.
I don't always agree with a large group of humans screaming something, especially because I live on the internet. But what these people said in State Farm Arena just moments ago is nothing short of 100% accurate. This is awesome. I can't believe I get to be here to watch this.
Do it again.
Tag. And Jay and Jimmy now.
Let's do it again. Run it back.
Yeah, talking about re-injuring the knee of Kofi Kingston.
Is that what he's talking about?
Indeed. Oh, look at this. King Woods, though, perhaps saving his partner. Driving Jimmy into the barricade. And out into the steel steps. Meanwhile, Kingston roll through for the tag titles. Almost had him. Kick it two. Kofi again roll up. Again shoulders down. And again a kick out of two. Another near fall.
The New Day showcasing why.
SOS by Kingston. Another cover. Kick out by New Day as the Usos on the ropes.
The New Day just hit the Usos with like a 10-piece. Stairs. And Kofi almost ends it twice.
Tag. King Woods is legal. Double team now by the New Day. Jey Uso's in trouble. King Woods is going to go up to the top rope. New Day looking to put this one away and win their 12th Tag Team Championship.
Version of a backbreaker into...
Woods right to the face. Cover to win the gold. Shoots the half, hooks the leg. Usos done. No! Kick out at two.
We were so close to having a day in which Roman gets COVID and the Bloodline loses their titles. King Woods. Oh.
So close. Over 13,000 here tonight, sold out in Atlanta. Will the New Day win their 12th Tag Team Championship? Tag made, Kingston's legal. And Jey Uso, though, shoving King Woods into the corner. Tag. Jimmy Uso's legal. Super kick.
Is Jey Uso waiting?
Double kick to Kofi.
Invading the New Day.
Tag made to Jay now.
Jimmy said, here we go.
Dragging Kingston to the
to the center of the ring. Both Usos going up top. In stereo, double Uso splash. Cover by Jay.
That's
to retain. Somehow King Woods breaks things up.
Where did the King come from?
And the match continues.
On two, says the Usos. Hit that clean.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is our first premium live event of 2022. WWE Day 1. 13,657 WWE fans on hand at State Farm Arena in Atlanta tonight. The SmackDown Tag Team titles up for grabs. The longtime rivals, the Usos versus the New Day.
Let's just punch each other in the face.
Up over the top rope goes Jimmy Uso. King Woods gonna launch himself out there into a kick as well. And now Jay with Kofi up on his shoulders. Tag. Jimmy's legal. Kingston runs into a big, big boot. And the Usos, 3D!
That ain't a 3D! That's a 1D! One and done!
Here are your winners, and still the SmackDown Tag Team Champions, the Usos!
Great announcement, Rome! What a match!
The Bloodline continues its dominance. Jimmy and Jay, the brothers Uso, retain the SmackDown Tag Team titles.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
For the first time in the history of SummerSlam, we have a last man standing match.
The energy in Nissan Stadium is palpable.
For 680 days, Roman Reigns has been a champion. He unified the titles back in WrestleMania when he defeated Brock Lesnar. And for Roman Reigns, Corey, he said it's one last trip to the island irrelevancy before I send Brock to the farm for good.
Plus on their feet to acknowledge him.
Flanked by his cousins, the Usos, who retained the tag titles earlier tonight, and of course, the special counsel Paul Heyman, who once was in the employ of Brock Lesnar.
Tonight may be the night that Broadway runs red. You said to expect a war tonight, Cole. The thing about war is it doesn't determine who's right, only who's left. There will only be one after this.
Only 4 men in the entire history of WWE have held a world championship
longer than Roman Reigns. And we've talked about this before, Corey, but it bears repeating, because listen to these four names. Pedro Morales, Bob Backlund, Hulk Hogan, Bruno Sammartino.
The Tribal Chief strutting down the aisle, dripping with supreme confidence and swagger, ready for battle.
This man, Roman Reigns, has become a mainstream star. In fact, he was on the Today Show earlier this week talking about SummerSlam.
Roman's is the name in lights. Reigns is who they pay to see. The Tribal Chief is box office. The Tribal Chief is dominance. And there's one thorn left in the side of Roman Reigns. That man goes by the name of the Beast.
Beast mode. God mode. Life and career changed forever tonight at SummerSlam.
God mode is engaged, but the question remains, is Roman Reigns simply walking into Brock Lesnar's personal slaughterhouse?
In his career, Roman Reigns is 3-1 in last man standing matches. He won his first Universal Championship right here at SummerSlam back in 2018, and guess who he beat? Brock Lesnar.
It was at SummerSlam that Brock Lesnar captured his first ever WWE Championship. These two competitors quite simply live life on a different level. And it all comes to a head tonight. Last man standing.
An incredible atmosphere here tonight at Nissan Stadium.
Nashville. SummerSlam. Acknowledge me.
The man who has been in more SummerSlam main events than anyone in history. Tonight marks the 9th time that Brock Lesnar headlines SummerSlam.
Woe to you, O earth and sea, for the devil sends the beast with wrath. Get ready for war, Roman, because here comes the conqueror.
Corey was right here at SummerSlam. Back in 2002, you mentioned it earlier, Brock Lesnar would win his first WWE title by beating Roman Reigns' cousin, The Rock. But I could not believe this stat when I read it earlier today. For the first time in his career, Brock Lesnar's in a last man standing match tonight. Wow. Never before has Lesnar been in last man standing.
Where is Lesnar going?
Thought he was walking to the ring. What the hell is that?
Are you kidding me?
Well, you might as well put on the flannel if you're going to drive a tractor, right?
We are in Tennessee.
Reigns and Heyman are trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
Brock Lesnar is bringing the farm to SummerSlam.
If that ain't country, Cole, I'll kiss your ass. Brock Lesnar promised the slaughter of the tribal chief tonight, and you can't spell slaughter without laughter.
I could have been a cowboy, but I sure am a beast. Look at the smile on Lesnar's face. He is driving a tractor with a front end loader on it to the ring at SummerSlam. Listen, we've seen a lot of things at SummerSlam. We saw the first ever Boiler Room Brawl, the first ever Lion's Den match, the first ever Ring of Fire match, but I've never seen anyone drive a tractor to the damn ring.
And the tribal chief is distraught. Reigns is pacing around the ring, asking what the hell this is all about. And I guess under last man standing rules, if you use the tractor, it'd be legal, no? I mean, I don't want to give Lesnar any ideas. That is truly a sight to behold.
Talk about intimidating.
The following contest is a last man standing match. In this match, there are no countouts, no disqualifications. The only way to win is to incapacitate your opponent till they can't stand to the referee's count of 10. Introducing the challenger from Minneapolis, Minnesota.
Shut up! Introducing a big-ass country boy weighing 285 pounds, coming here tonight to kick Roman Reigns' ass in the last man standing. Ladies and gentlemen, Brock Lesnar!
Oh boy.
And his opponents, accompanied to the ring by Paul Heyman. He is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Oh my gosh, there didn't waste any time. A Fez press off the tractor, and we're underway. Last man standing.
This is gonna be ugly.
Incapacitate your opponent.
Look out, Cole.
Until they can't reach their feet by a count of 10. And you got Cowboy Brock, you got Kid Rock, and we're in Smashville. And that's what Brock Lesnar's doing to Roman Reigns.
Everything is legal. The only rule, keep your opponent down for the count of 10. by any means necessary, limited only by their imagination and the laws of gravity.
16 times a world championship has changed hands at SummerSlam. Will it happen tonight? The problem is, Corey, I can't imagine either one of these men being put down for the 10 count.
We could be here all night. Oh, no.
Off the steps. Oh, suplex to Reigns. Paul Heyman to my left looks extremely nervous.
Understandably so. After watching his tribal chief be beast handled by Lesnar.
Well, listen, it's Heyman's fault. He's the one who stabbed Lesnar in the back to go join the gravy train of Roman Reigns. And now Brock Lesnar wants to beat the hell out of Roman and become undisputed champion. Again, you saw the referee moments ago begin the count. As soon as someone goes down, the count begins. Oh, and Roman Reigns just dumped over the barricade into the WWE fans. Here's how the match started, Corey.
This is something we never thought we'd see. Brock Lesnar, the beast incarnate, jumping off of a tractor to take down the undisputed WWE Universal Champion.
And it's been all Brock Lesnar since.
This is right up Lesnar's alley.
Another suplex to Roman Reigns.
The most decorated combat athlete in WWE history.
Brock's waited a long time for this moment.
There is no absence of malice in the movements of Lesnar. Lesnar is savoring the suffering of the tribal chief.
Count of 6. Reigns will make it back to his feet. Brock Lesnar still on the attack. And Roman Reigns now gonna rake the eyes and the nose of Lesnar to turn things around and drive Brock now
into the steel trussing that's surrounding the ring here. An extremely dangerous situation for both athletes.
And now Roman Reigns driven into the steel, and you heard that thud as Reigns went spine first. And Reigns just dumped right into our cameraman over there. Hope Stu's okay as Roman Reigns just driven into the steel.
Spine first by Lesnar.
And the referee now counting. Roman Reigns trying to crawl away, going to use the barricade now to make it back to his feet.
And Lesnar now just stalking Roman Reigns.
Roman has not been able to get out of the blocks, Corey. He has had no offense at all in this match.
Oh my God.
Well, Brock's not going to like that.
I was going to say, Brock's likely to take it out on Roman.
Well, I think he is. Lesnar now.
Oh no!
German suplex. Suplex City has come to Nashville. It's one thing to be in a match with Brock, right? I mean, dangerous as hell. But now to have Brock in a match with no rules. And Brock taking the table out. Completely legal. Last man standing. No countouts, no disqualifications, no pinfalls, no submissions.
Notice in the corner of your screen, the wise man, the tribal chief, cautiously making his way toward Lesnar.
What is this fool Heyman thinking about?
Wait a minute now! Now wait a second! Wait a second!
What a coward. But Roman Reigns able to take advantage, and a Samoan drop through the table to Lesnar. Special counsel Paul Heyman earned his pay there.
Heyman may be a slime ball, but Heyman has proven to be invaluable to Roman Reigns and the entire bloodline. The entire Anoa'i family, for that matter. And the wise man is very proud of himself with very good reason.
A stupid smile on his face.
Listen, I think Paul Heyman may have single-handedly preserved Roman's title reign just now.
Count of 7 now. Lesnar struggling back to his feet now at a count of 8.
Who knows what sort of horrible ideas Lesnar had in his mind had Heyman not reared his head.
Yeah, there's the Samoan drop through the table. It kept Brock down to a count of 7. And now Roman Reigns steals steps in hand, and just like that, the tribal chief has taken over. Listen. Step to the face of Lesnar. The official now to count of 4. Referee Chad Patton. The only thing he has to do is count. The only thing the official has to do in this match. Brock back to his feet.
And be wary of flying objects,
Well, yeah.
superstars, bodies.
Now Reigns with a table set up again, and he's going to put Brock Lesnar through it.
Reigns signaling to the official, start the count.
Well, the official will do that. Count of 3. Remember, 10 count. Count of 4 now. Lesnar struggling. Second time he's been through the table in the match. Now, count of 5. Count of 6. Count of 7. You see Roman Reigns lying in wait. As soon as Brock makes it to his feet, Reigns back on the attack. And sends Brock Lesnar back into the ring, of course, where Reigns feels comfortable. Where he's ruled for 680 days. And now he's locked and loaded. And as Lesnar set up for a Superman punch, Lesnar down to one knee. And back up, Reigns cannot believe Lesnar made it back to his feet. Roman Reigns locked and loaded again. Trying for a second one, this time Lesnar's down. But Brock Lesnar...
Only momentarily.
And I don't know if you noticed that the back of Brock Lesnar's been busted up after going through the tables. He's got cuts and the like all over the back.
Well, this may do the job.
Reigns with a spear. Will Brock Lesnar be able to make it to his feet after the spear? Count of 2 now. Count of 3. Brock Lesnar has not been able to even make it back to an E, and we're halfway there. Count of 5 now. Reigns looking to retain it at count of 6. Brock Lesnar trying to make it back to his feet. We're at 7. He does. That calls off the count.
Lesnar back on his feet, but under spaghetti legs right now. Does not look good for the Beast.
Roman Reigns again has his sights set on Brock Lesnar. Lesnar picks him out of the air. And Lesnar now looking for an F5. Roman Reigns set through the ropes into the floor.
Very hazardous scenario on that side of the ring. Broken tables, busted lumber, steel ring stairs. Like a death trap on that side of the ring.
So you got Reigns down outside and Brock down in the ring. The official now to count of 3. Roman hit hard. Now to count of 4. Lesnar now will roll outside the ring. He's back to his feet.
And Brock might want a little insurance that Roman's going to stay down for 10.
Count of 7 now. Roman Reigns down, makes it to his feet before 8. The pace you expected, right?
Absolutely.
Just drop it. Oh, God. Did you see the way the champ's skull ricocheted? I don't know if it was off the table or off the LED board on the barricade. And Reigns immediately clutching for his arm. Roman may have suffered a serious injury there.
The official's at 5. He's halfway there. Roman Reigns now is in trouble of losing his championship.
Oh, what the hell? Brock's behind the wheel of the tractor. I was kidding when I said that earlier.
Roman Reigns just beats the count. What is Brock doing?
I have no earthly idea. I've never seen a tractor at SummerSlam before.
Well, take another look at this. Roman Reigns, as you mentioned, the back of his neck bouncing off the table. No idea what Brock Lesnar is trying to do here with this.
I'm not even sure if Brock knows what he's doing right now. I think the Beast just experimenting.
Steel steps out off Roman Reigns again. Roman Reigns just going through a ton of punishment now at the hands of the Beast.
Well, now Reigns barely able to stand under his own power. Now collapsed onto the ring stair. Lesnar's got a piece of a table.
Oh my Jesus!
Reigns is out.
Reigns is out cold, and I believe his championship reign's about to come.
Roman's not coming too.
No, not at all.
His eyes are shut. Roman's sleeping right now.
We're at a count of 5 now, Corey.
This is it.
Brock Lesnar's gonna end this historic streak of Roman Reigns. A count of 7 now.
How?
Roman Reigns at 8, trying to make it back to his feet, and he does. Back to both feet. The referee calls off the count. Lesnar can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Roman Reigns was motionless, if not downright unconscious for 7 seconds, and somehow made it back to his feet on instinct alone.
Oh my goodness, Brock Lesnar just, Roman Reigns has no idea where he's at. Brock Lesnar just dumped him into that front loader, and now Lesnar's lifting Reigns up in the front loader. What the hell is going on?
Are you kidding me?
Brock Lesnar, in his mind, taking out the trash.
25 years, Cole. You ever seen anything like that?
Never, never, ever. And now Chad Patton will begin to count. Brock Lesnar taking a breather back in the tractor. A count of 4 now. Reigns going to try to somehow make it back to his feet and retain the title, at least for now. Count of 6. And he makes it up. Brock Lesnar can't believe that Reigns answered the count again. Uh-oh. And a German suplex to Roman Reigns. And Brock Lesnar's in beast mode right now, Corey.
Right now, Paul Heyman would love to see the arrival of his suplexorcist, but right now the Beast is just destroying the Tribal Chief with German suplex after German suplex.
Roman Reigns, the champion, looks like he has absolutely nothing left.
Roman's left arm looks like it's hanging on by a thread.
Brock Lesnar with yet another German suplex. Lesnar now doing what he does best. Heyman's over here shaking his head. I believe he thinks the end's near. Count of 5, halfway there. Halfway there for Lesnar to make history. Count of 7 now. Reigns trying to somehow survive. Count of 8. Roman, can he make it back to his feet? And he does at 8 again.
It's a testament to the toughness of the head of the table.
Yeah, but how much does Reigns have left? Brock Lesnar continues this brutal beatdown with an F5. You feel like it's inevitable, Corey, that the end is near for Roman Reigns. At 4 now, Brock Lesnar is in the corner, hoping to celebrate a championship. At a count of 6, Reigns has barely moved. A count of 7, it could be over. This reign of Roman Reigns could be over at a count of 8 now. A count of 9, Roman Reigns barely makes it back to his feet.
I don't even know if that counts. Barely. Reigns holding himself up against the ring ropes, and look at Lesnar, ready to dish out more.
He made it back to his feet, Corey. Brock Lesnar now once again with a champion up on his shoulders.
This is going to do it.
The brutality continues. Went for an F5. Roman Reigns though.
Guillotine.
Roman Reigns with a guillotine, who's taken out so many superstars during this reign.
It is cinched in deep. It is tight.
And if you can get Lesnar to pass out.
Lesnar's forehead was turning purple for a second.
It was. Oh, now Kimura.
No, Lesnar with a guillotine of his own.
Oh,
it is cinched in deep. It is tight. Reigns struggling to get out.
Reigns trying to get out of this, but if Lesnar can get him to pass out, Lesnar's going to win the championship.
You can see the excitement in the eyes of the challenger.
Roman Reigns he's not moving, Corey. The official's there, and I believe Chad Patton saying Reigns is out.
Hey, he's down now. Come on, I'll count him now. Come on. He's down, Brian. Now, come on now. Come on, hey. Come on.
Reigns is out. You can count to 20.
Now the official will begin the count. Surprised it didn't happen earlier. But Roman Reigns is out, and Lesnar now. Lesnar going to make it back to his feet. Can take his time at a count of 4, a count of 5 now. Roman Reigns, this has got to be it. Count of 7, Roman Reigns is starting to stir, but does he have any time left? A count of 8 now. A count of 9 by the official. Reigns, he did. He made it back to his feet.
And Lesnar
thought he won the championship, but Reigns made it back to his feet.
Hey, give Roman Reigns credit. I mean,
survival.
It's all it is, at his own peril. I mean, Roman Reigns, and Brock's behind the wheel in the damn tractor again.
Roman Reigns and official Chad Patton now at a count of 3. Reigns is down, middle of the ring. I have no idea what the hell Brock Lesnar's trying to do here. Brock Lesnar now with that tractor. Where the hell is he going? Oh, gee. Corey, get the hell out of there! Brock Lesnar just moved the entire ring with a tractor.
I'm in Kid Rock's lap right now. God almighty, what the hell is Lesnar doing?
Anything he wants. Lesnar's lifted up the ring with Roman Reigns in it with a damn tractor. Reigns falls out of the entire ring.
This is one of the damnedest things I've ever seen in my life.
I've never seen anything like this, ever. Brock Lesnar just lifted the ring 15 feet off the ground with a damn tractor. And the champion rolled out of the ring and he's down, and the official's got to count. The referee's counting. Lesnar surveying the damage. A count of 4. Now a count of 5. And Brock Lesnar is stalking Roman Reigns.
How is Roman back on his feet?
I have no idea. I've seen many things in my career. I'll be damned if I've ever seen anything like this.
And it's about to get worse for the Tribal Chief.
Hey, wait a minute!
Jimmy and Jey Uso hit the scene.
I was wondering when they were showing up. No disqualifications. The Usos now assaulting Lesnar. Suplex to Jimmy. And now a suplex to Jey. Dumping him on his head.
Face first. God, I can't see what the hell's happening.
I can tell you this, Corey. The Usos were just wiped out by Lesnar.
Jimmy Uso's at my feet, and he ain't getting up.
I got 20 years, get my freaking meal ticket. My children depend on me. I have been very good to you for 20 years. You want me? Take it. See yours. See yours. Okay, don't move anywhere. Lesnar! Okay, it's yours. Leave him alone. Get my tribal chief. I've done everything for you. Enough. Oh my God.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Heyman's mouth cast a check. Look at this. Oh my God. Heyman has fought to the table. Oh, spear by Reigns. It looks like a damn...
It's like a horror movie out here.
It's just complete wreckage. There's bodies strewn everywhere. Heyman F5 to a table. A count of 5 now by the official. Brock and Reigns are down.
Heyman's down, the Usos are down, and Reigns and Lesnar are still trying to make it back to their feet.
Count of 9. They both beat the count. Brock and Roman Reigns. This match continues. Heyman's out cold. The Usos are out cold.
There are welts and lacerations all over Lesnar.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Theory called his shot.
Mr. Money in the Bank. And Corey, there's precedent for this. Remember WrestleMania when Rollins cashed in?
The heist of the century.
Made it a triple threat match against Reigns and Lesnar. Will it happen again?
Reigns is down. Brock is down. Heyman's down.
Here Theory's here. What's Theory gonna do?
With the briefcase.
Theory attacking Roman Reigns. Theory, it looked like he was gonna cash in, but I don't think he had an opportunity to because Brock just had him out of the damn briefcase. Twice before it's been cashed in at SummerSlam, but not tonight.
From both sides, Jimmy and Jey drop the beast.
Corey, there are bodies everywhere.
I've never seen anything like this.
This looks like a damn demolition derby. Count of 5 now from the official. Roman's on his feet. A count of 6. Can Lesnar make it back? Can Lesnar make it back to his feet? We're at 7. We're at 8. Brock trying to drag himself up. Brock does. Brock's still in this. Brock's still in this. Spear by Reigns.
Onto both championships.
I have never seen carnage like this in my entire life. A count of 3 now. Lesnar down after this massive spear by Reigns. Corey, Roman Reigns is 2 feet away from me. He's shaking his head. He can't believe we're still in this match.
But Lesnar's still stirring.
Count of 8. Count of 8. Can Brock make it back to his feet? We're at 9. Lesnar beat the count again. Reigns is livid. Theory. And now taking it out on Lesnar. Oh my goodness. This is just flat out brutality.
Reigns is battering Lesnar.
And nobody can stop him.
Count his ass down.
Corey, this is sickening. This is uncomfortable out here.
I am speechless.
We're at count of 5. Roman Reigns is 4 ticks away from retaining his championship. A count of 7 now. A count of 8. Brock Lesnar, look at the look in Lesnar's eyes. Lesnar back to a knee. Lesnar beats the count again. You gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on? What is this man made of?
He's not human.
Reigns with a title off the face of Lesnar. That's gotta be it. For the love of God, count faster.
2, 3.
No human being can take this amount of punishment. We're at 6. We're at 7. Just stay down, Brock. It's not worth it. Lesnar beat the damn count again. He's a damn monster. He's bionic or something.
Reigns with the championship yet again.
Roman's like, what do I have to do? This has been the biggest fight in his career.
Don't ever come back. You ain't welcome here.
Again to Lesnar, again Brock's down. Chad, for the love of God, count faster.
And now the Usos assisting Roman in burying the beast beneath the rubble.
Get out of the way. Let's go, Rock. Let's go, Rock.
They are burying Brock Lesnar.
The entire announce table.
Oh my God.
Scott.
Brock Lesnar.
Kill him. What the hell?
Lesnar can't breathe. It's over. Reigns retains.
Here's your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.
It took the Usos. It took Paul Heyman. It took Theory. It took chairs. It took steps. It took an announce table. It took every piece of equipment at ringside to bury the damn beast and for Roman Reigns to continue his historic championship reign.
If Paul Heyman ever regains consciousness, he's going to be a happy man. That was one of the damnedest fights I'd ever witnessed in my life.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Well, it's about to live up to the nickname Smashville, because the ones have arrived.
The following contest is a 6-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of Sami Zayn and the undisputed WWE Tag Team Champions, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
The Bloodline, one of the most dominant forces we've ever seen in WWE. So in control throughout 2022, yet they ended the year on a negative note. And that is why we've seen the impact from them here tonight. Sent back to Monday Night Raw by Roman Reigns, the head of the table. Destruction would ensue to begin the show.
And in an effort to mitigate any further destruction, WWE official Adam Pearce would book every member of the Bloodline in competition tonight. We just saw Solo Sikoa succeed. Now we see Sami and the Usos.
And now the opponents, the Street Profits, set to team up with the prize fighter, Kevin Owens.
Street Profits suffered the wrath of the Bloodline 2 weeks ago on Monday Night Raw when the Bloodline ran rampant for 3 hours, essentially. Tez Dawkins looking for a measure of revenge, as is this man.
The Problem on the island of relevancy.
And their opponents, the team of the Street Profits and Kevin Owens!
Owens and the Profits marching into battle, and here we go! Not waiting for the bell!
They mean business, the Street Profits and KO.
You have to imagine how Montez Ford's feeling right now, focusing on a six-man tag match like this, having seen his wife decimated just moments ago by Alexa Bliss. Montez Ford is a man on a mission, as is Owens, as is Dawkins, who is teeing off, piecing up Jimmy Uso in the corner.
Finally, the bell rings. Off we go then. The only men inside the ring are Jimmy Uso, Angelo Dawkins.
And trust me, the only thing that matters about the bell is that the match became official. These 6 men want to destroy each other. This is personal. This is about dominance from the Bloodline. This is about revenge on the other side. This is about KO and his unending threat to the head of the table.
How do you think Roman Reigns is feeling watching on right now as Angelo Dawkins goes to work?
Big Enziguri rocks Jimmy Uso.
Hang on a second, this could be over already. Early kick out.
I assure you that somewhere on the island of relevancy, the Tribal Chief's feeling a bit uneasy right now in the opening moments of this one. Reigns had to be thrilled to watch Solo Sikoa destroy Elias in that Music City street fight. But right now, the work must continue for the Usos and the honorary Tez right on the money.
And Montez Ford, you can understand the expression on the face of Montez Ford. Not too long ago, helping out his wife, Bianca Belair. But right now, it's business inside the squared circle. Tag made for Angelo Dawkins.
Reversal by Jimmy Uso. Big boot right on the money, and from behind, Jey Uso with a lethal enziguri.
Referee had no idea. Jey Uso tag made. In comes Jey.
The right-hand man, main event, Jey Uso reminding Angelo Dawkins and the whole WWE Universe, why we the ones.
Jey Uso and his brother Jimmy set for an undisputed tag team championship match Friday night on SmackDown against Sheamus and Drew McIntyre.
Tag is made, here comes the honorary Uso. You would have to imagine that Sami Zayn has to feel like he's got a great deal to prove tonight to the entire Bloodline, not only his partners, but particularly the Tribal Chief, who stood beside Zayn Friday night on SmackDown and came up short in a battle. Roman Reigns does not know how to react to losing.
Sami Zayn, of course, still wearing the honorary tag. He thought he may lose that by now. Has he done enough to lose it?
Roman Reigns is furious right now because everybody on social media has been talking about how Reigns was defeated when it was Sami Zayn's fault. Roman wasn't even in the ring. But ultimately, it falls on the head of the table shoulder.
Sami Zayn, of course, was pinned by Kevin Owens.
Covered here by
the leg, shoulders are down. The kick out by Angelo Dawkins. can't really believe KO when he says he doesn't focus on Sami anymore. After all they've been through, best friends for so long.
Listen, I believe right now Kevin Owens is focused on one thing and one thing only.
Here comes KO.
Is Roman Reigns. And KO will destroy everything in his path to the WWE Undisputed Universal Championship. Boom!
Massive body from Kevin Owens. The senton for good measure.
And Owens now on a mission. KO with a few choice words to his former best friend. Oh, look. Montez got to get his head in the game. It's understandable to be concerned about your loved ones. No one blames you. But Montez clearly not focusing on the match.
Didn't tag with KO, and now KO in a perilous position, getting absolutely battered by the Usos. This is exactly where the Usos wanted KO.
Ring is cut in half, and KO just being mugged right now by the Bloodline. The Bloodline in control. Can KO and the Profits fight their way back into this?
Welcome back, you're watching Monday Night Raw in a hellacious battle. Kevin Owens and the Street Profits against Sami Zayn and the Usos. The head of the table, the undisputed champion Roman Reigns, sending the Bloodline once more to Monday Night Raw to wreak havoc, to decimate, to destroy anything, and in particular, Kevin Owens. They have him right where they want him once more.
The Bloodline have effectively cut the ring in half, keeping Owens isolated from Montez Ford and Angelo Dawkins, who are both eager to mix it up in this one. We know, oh my goodness, there is no quit in Kevin Owens.
It takes a lot to rock Kevin Owens. As we saw on the last Raw of 2022, when his partner Seth freaking Rollins had been taken out, Kevin Owens still managed to defeat the Bloodline, and the Usos in particular.
Oh, super kick to an unsuspecting Angelo Dawkins. And again, Montez Ford continues to seem to have trouble focusing on the match at hand. Super kick by Owens takes down Jey Uso. KO desperately needs to make a tag to a fresher partner.
Sami Zayn on the other side, desperate to get in. KO looking to make the tag to Montez Ford, but I'm not sure it's going to happen.
Tag is made. Ford is legal. And Montez getting his head back in the game just in time, making the climb to the top from the heavens.
Frog splash all over Sami, all over Jimmy. Montez Ford is alive and well. Look at him go.
Right now, the Bloodline may regret waking up Montez Ford and unleashing what was inside. Look at Montez go.
Montez now hooking the leg for the victory. Sami kicks out at 2. What energy, what an impact from Montez Ford.
Take a look at this once again. Montez propelling himself way up high and down hard on Jimmy Uso and Sami Zayn. And Montez is feeling it, nearly ending things, but look at the top of your screen. Montez was making the climb yet again, but thwarted by Zayn.
Well read by Sami Zayn.
The honorary Uso looking to get back in the good graces of the Tribal Chief. Montez hanging on to the top rope.
Both men in a perilous position.
A right hand on the ear of Zayn and another.
This could be a shot. Tez, frog splash, hook in the leg.
Oh, and Jey Uso at the last possible second.
Angelo Dawkins with a massive right. Out goes Jey Uso.
Dawkins just uncorked a right on Jey Uso, but AD not done just yet. Look out!
Pace. 6'5" and with plenty of power.
Jimmy Uso now sent to the other side, courtesy of Ford. Montez feeling some kind of way. Southwest, take notes.
Completes the flight.
Oh, damn.
Oh, wow.
The Street Champ is back. The enforcer of the Bloodline.
Here comes KO.
Owens bringing the fight to Solo.
It's 2-on-1 though, the super kick to KO. He's seeing stars.
And yet again, the Bloodline proving they are as deep as they are dangerous.
Montez Ford dealing with Sami Zayn over the far side. Pushing him back inside the ring.
Montez connects with a right haluva kick. Hope you're watching, Roman.
Hook in the leg. He's got it.
Here are your winners, the Usos and Sami Zayn.
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
Teach him a lesson tonight.
Been a lot made of the reactions to the WWE fans to Sami Zayn.
Making sure that the Tribal Chief can handle business uninterrupted.
Sami Zayn survived his trial this past Monday on Raw, found not guilty for the time being by Roman Reigns. The final test is tonight. What that test will be, we will find out. Match underway. The Undisputed Championship, and Roman with a shoulder block to start things off.
Watch and learn, Roman saying to Sami Uso.
Can't help but said this for weeks. Feel bad for Sami Zayn.
What?
Wait, why?
Why would you ever feel bad? He's in the bloodline. He's been in the bloodline.
Well, he's not in the bloodline, Pat. He's an honorary use. He's done everything he can for Roman Reigns for the past number of months. The honorary has not been dropped. In fact, he almost got kicked out of the group this past Monday on Raw. And in many ways, as Roman turns Kevin inside out, Sami Zayn could be called gullible. Many people believe he's being used by this group, by Paul Heyman.
It's like being the punter on a football team, Cole. If you win the championship, you still get a ring.
Bingo. Andrew at all the meetings, and vital to the team's culture, which I would say Sami has certainly been doing.
Again, still an honorary boost.
Yeah, you don't just show up and join the Beatles. Obviously, it's going to take a while to get in there, but he's been running with the crew.
He helped the Bloodline win War Games, and that was back in November.
So Sami's been steadily earning his stripes. And listen,
oh! Kevin Owens with a high elbow. Senton to Reigns.
What an honor, too. Oh, Kevin Owens puts the Embiid suck it right into Sami's face.
Disrespect from the challenger, and Owens now stomping away at Reigns in the corner.
I wouldn't call it disrespect. I think he's just doing what he has to do to get in the head of the champion.
Clear the deck.
Cannonball to Roman Reigns, and Kevin Owens now starting to fire up, and Reigns has got to take a little breather. Remember, champion's advantage.
Right on the jaw from the prized fighter, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens must pin or submit the champion. Count out disqualifications don't help the matter.
So it would behoove KO to try to get Roman back inside of the ring ropes as soon as possible. You would hate to see an opportunity evaporate because he got careless on the countout.
Let the boys scrap outside. They want to beat the hell out of each other, so be it.
Well, I guarantee you, referee Chad Patton, the veteran, will let a lot go in this match. He understands what is at stake.
Absolutely.
Definitely displaying a little leniency. Senton on the outside by Owens.
And Kevin Owens has really controlled the early part of this matchup.
If you think Roman Reigns showed up tonight not fully expecting a hell of a fight, you're dead wrong. Roman knows what he's getting into. Roman studies his challengers, and Roman's ready for a fight. The difference is, Roman knows how to win.
Yeah, but this is a different Roman Reigns that faced Kevin Owens in the same situation 2 years ago at this event.
You're absolutely right. And I would dare say this is a better Roman Reigns than 2 years ago because the Tribal Chief continues to evolve.
1,000,000%. Been the champ through the toughest of times in this business, in this world.
Owens right there, the corner hard, and lands hard on the back of his neck, and it buys Roman Reigns some time.
And you're talking about him getting soft because he's on Jimmy Fallon working for you?
But,
don't be a mark, Cole. The guy's earning this business.
But Roman Reigns has developed this paranoia as he delivers a rock bottom, perhaps, to Kevin Owens. Cover now, hook of the leg on KO, and Kevin Owens gets the shoulder up. The point is the longer you're in power, the longer you're in control, the more the paranoia sets in, and I think you're seeing that in this Sami Zayn situation. The walls are closing in around Roman Reigns. Is he losing control of the family? Where does Jey Uso stand? Where does Jimmy stand? What about Solo?
Yeah, but great empires have always been ruined from within. Roman knows that. Keeping his eye on his 6, he has to do that. And when you're at the top for a long time, you create a lot more enemies. People start getting smarter. He's just keeping his eye on Sami, although he's thankful for him, I would assume.
You should know this, Cole. You're a Game of Thrones guy.
Drive-by by Roman Reigns. I think that's the first time we've ever had 3 drive-bys said at once. And here's the cover now by Reigns to retain, and Kevin gets the shoulder up.
Almost puzzled look washing over the face of the champion.
Sami, wise man looking on as our champion does his thing.
Notice how slowly and deliberately Roman moves. No room for error.
But the point is I don't know if there is a man on the roster today that can absorb the amount of punishment that Kevin Owens can.
That I will agree with, 100%.
Kevin Owens willing to do whatever to his body. We've seen him do insane things. Can he withstand the wrath of the GOAT tonight?
The question is, can Kevin remember his own initials right now after that uppercut? My God!
They're the same as what might have happened, Corey.
Obviously, this pace here favors the champion. And Kevin, the chop that didn't even leave Reigns. Now Reigns just burying Kevin Owens in the corner.
Battering the challenger. Owens not even able to get his hands up to defend himself. Get in there, ref. Might want to think about calling this.
That's what I think, too. Not even defending himself at all. He's back.
Kevin Owens meets Roman Reigns.
Kevin Owens has earned this moment from years of kicking people's ass and putting his body through everything.
You're absolutely right, Pat. Kevin Owens is where he belongs. Unfortunately for KO, not everybody gets to live the dream. Not everybody gets to be the champion.
Kevin Owens wants to be the champ tonight as he knocks down Roman Reigns with a clothesline. You know, it's sick when you think about it, though, that it's been over 3 years since Roman Reigns was pinned, since he had his shoulders to the mat for the count of 3. Think about that. And Kevin Owens sends Reigns outside the ring.
It's really difficult to fathom, particularly in this business.
And Kevin Owens with a frog splash off the apron. And now Owens realizing he's got to get the champion back in the ring.
There are some careers that don't last 3 years in WWE. Careers, let alone title reigns.
So many things have to go right. You have to do so many great things.
Owens top rope, splash down to Roman Reigns. Cover for the title. Does he have a chance? Reigns has got to kick it too. Sami Zayn concerned, Heyman concerned as well. Watch the impact by Owens.
Off the apron to the floor. It's going to inflict a little punishment on Owens' knees, but KO follows up with a second epic frog splash. But it was not enough to keep the Tribal Chief down.
That was close.
And every time you have a close call like that, the confidence continues to grow for Kevin Owens. He's got a chance. 2 count.
Get up! Get up, you manipulative piece of crap!
Oh.
Get up!
Kevin Owens going for the heart.
Super kick blocked by Reigns.
It's classic Roman Reigns.
And Roman now.
Classic Roman Reigns.
Power bomb for the win. Owens kicks.
Set KO up. Took his time. Kevin Owens was telling him, get up, get up. Roman waited for it.
And there's the impact. You guys believe in conspiracy theories?
Sometimes.
Which ones?
Did you see the look on Sami Zayn's face on the kick out by Owens?
No, Cole, I was watching Roman Reigns' face and Kevin Owens' face.
Why don't you watch the action? Why don't you watch what's going on?
Because I've been told for 25 years to watch my monitor, and that's what I'm doing. And Sami Zayn had this look on his face, and the question is, was the look because Kevin kicked out or because he didn't?
Now this is, you're taking this into conspiracy territory, Cole. Let's just call it like this. Sure, Sami has a long past with Kevin Owens, but you know the old saying, you can't get to the future if the past is still present.
Roman Reigns locked and loaded. He's got Kevin Owens in his sight, went for the Superman punch. Kevin ducked underneath. Kevin Owens now with a German suplex to Roman Reigns.
Sami might have been thinking about the celebration party and what his jobs are there.
Oh, Superman punch! Cover to retain! Kevin Owens kicks it too. And again, the look on Sami's face.
Well, maybe Sami's wondering if there are any good vegan spots around San Antonio.
Look at the
Stop
impact.
speculating. What we know happened is right there. The proof just happened on your monitor.
But was he upset because Roman wasn't able to put KO away, or because KO was almost taken out?
Wait, look him jump and celebrate and turn. He thought this thing was over. But then Kevin kicked out. He's going through it emotionally. He thought his champion was remaining champion.
Not too pleased that the WWE Universe here in the Alamo Dome appear to be rooting on the opposition.
Yeah, they need to keep it down, don't they?
Roman Reigns measuring Owens, waiting for him to turn around. And Roman went for the spear, posted him. Shoulder first to the post. Kevin Owens, super kick, champs down. Owens has a chance to rally. KO to the top rope. Swanton!
Oh my God!
Reigns,
Oh my God!
Will he do it now?
We almost witnessed history evaporate before our very eyes, and I'm talking about Roman as he fully committed to delivering a spear. Owens out of the way, full impact into the post, picture perfect swanton bomb. And if that wasn't KO's best shot, I don't know what was.
How can Sami Zayn not feel anything for Kevin Owens? Seriously. I mean, Sami and Kevin have had the same path for 2 decades. They both wanted to rise to the top of the profession, the top of WWE. Kevin Owens has that chance tonight, and Roman Reigns back to his feet.
They've certainly had their history, but the now of Sami's life is the best that it's ever been.
Well, so say you.
He's hanging out with Roman Reigns and the Usos. That's dream come true. You did it, Sami.
You know, eating caviar and flying around on private jets isn't always the best of life.
I don't know about the caviar, but the other part's pretty sweet.
Roman Reigns looking to make something spectacular happen with Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens with a headbutt to Roman, and another one, and Kevin Owens unloading on the champion. Everything he has, elbow, Reigns down, Kevin Owens second rope.
What?
Oh my goodness!
Oh, no, he wasn't.
Oh, well, you take a high risk, it doesn't always pay off.
Yeah, but maybe it does. He landed hard on the spine of Reigns. Second rope now, moonsault, nobody home. And Roman Reigns, spear! Will the reign continue? Kevin, a kick out at 2.
Oh, a lot happened there.
Well, again, I mean, Kevin's pulling out all the stops, doing everything he can to try to knock off Roman.
And you have to. Listen, this deep into the matchup, think of all the superstars who have been in the ring tonight. Kevin Owens miscalculated. Maybe the ropes were a bit slick from all the sweat and action tonight. Either way, Kevin Owens gets speared out of his boots and still keeps fighting.
Kevin went for it. Anytime you do something like that, there's a chance the opposite effect could take place. It did.
They don't call it high risk for no reason. It's a very real risk.
No risk it, no biscuit. In this particular case, the opposite. and now Roman's in charge.
Yeah, but do whatever you can to win the Undisputed Championship.
But in doing so, I believe KO has drawn the ire of the Tribal Chief.
Roman Reigns gonna look for it again. Kevin Owens back to his feet, knee to the face. Kevin Owens went for the stunner. Roman raided the official. Chad Patton's down. Pop-up powerbomb. Cover by Owens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kevin Owens should be the champion, and there's no official. Roman Reigns was dead to rights.
We don't know if Roman knew the ref wasn't there and he was just getting a little rest, but it certainly looked like Kevin had this thing won.
Now Paul Heyman knows the championship reign was almost over.
Hey, sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
Hey, Heyman was at ringside tonight.
Low blow!
Oh my goodness, and again, no official, nobody to see it. Roman Reigns goes low. And he's done that a number of times during this title reign.
I said it at the beginning, not only is he physically capable to be the greatest of all time, because he is mentally a genius.
You said to do nothing. You told me to do nothing. You told me to I'm telling you right now, get a chair!
Okay. Roman Reigns directing Sami Zayn to get a chair. Official still down.
Wise man letting him know where the chair is.
Call for the chair. Keep the tribal. But
Hesitation on the part of Sami.
Oh no!
Stunner!
Oh no!
Stunner by Owens! Cover again! The official's in the ring! He's got him now! Damn it! Damn it! Reigns kicked out!
Oh my. Sami Zayn.
Sami just breathed a big sigh of relief.
Holy.
KO needs to focus on the champion. As we look again at the stunner, Kevin got all of it, but Roman's still able to survive. But look at the top of your screen. Owens keeping the pressure on.
Look at the pop-up powerbomb, Superman punch by Roman Reigns. And now Roman into a spear to Kevin Owens. Cover on Owens, hook of the leg, and a kick out again by KO. His self-doubt creeping into the champion. Kevin Owens collapsing on our announce table.
How in the hell is Owens still moving?
stay down. Just stay down. What's wrong with you? Just stay down. Watch out. End this. Just end this. Just end it.
Spear through the barricade. Sami was pleading with KO to stay down.
Distracting KO, you mean? Right? That was on purpose.
Glass half full, glass half empty.
Roman takes advantage. What?
Kevin Owens just falling out of the ring.
No rest for the weary. The champion stalking his prey.
Now trying to...
Oh my God!
You can't even look at that. That was sick.
No.
That was sickening. Even Sami Zayn could not stomach that level of brutality by Roman Reigns.
Back of his head. What's Roman?
Oh my God. Chad, do something. Chad, call the damn match off. I mean, how much more of this can the man take? He's had his head driven into the steps 2 different times.
And speared.
This is a level of brutality we haven't seen out of Roman Reigns.
This is what happens when you disrespect the tribal chief. This is a message for everyone around the world. Roman promised to smash him. That's exactly what we're seeing.
You are my tribal chief. This is why I worship you. This is why Shmuley worships you. Worship your tribal chief. Acknowledge your tribal chief. Acknowledge your tribal chief. I acknowledge you, my tribal chief. I acknowledge you.
After watching that level of brutality, I'm not surprised that Sami threw his hand in the air. And Kevin trying to fight back. I don't even know how this man is still standing. Spear! Cover by Roman Reigns, and thank goodness this is over.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
881 days and counting. Kevin Owens gave it everything he had. A number of occasions we believe he had the champion pinned, but then Roman Reigns unleashed this.
Unrivaled brutality from the head of the table. First, driving Owens through the barricade. This is, can we not watch this again? That is
Look at Sami's face.
Yeah.
Sami just appalled at the actions of the tribal chief.
He would do that twice to Kevin Owens.
And a defiant Owens delivering a slap to the tribal chief before Reigns put him down for good.
And meanwhile, the rest of the family, the rest of the bloodline, the Usos, Solo Sikoa, have joined their cousin Roman Reigns in the ring as they look over the fallen Kevin Owens.
Would you like to give credit to any other member of the bloodline tonight, Michael Cole? Because all I saw was Roman Reigns showing up and smashing the competition.
And it's not over yet.
Roman gave the word.
Little after-party beatdown.
Hyenas picking the carcass.
It's ridiculous. It's sickening. It's disgusting. It doesn't need to be done. And what has he got to prove? The guy's been champion for almost 900 days.
Listen, Cole, we don't make the rules. Roman does. We just have to abide by them.
He thinks there's a reason it needs to be done. So that means 1 and done.
Kevin Owens, the man can't even function. He's defenseless. He can't even stand on his feet.
Kevin Owens' lifeless body. This is tough to watch.
I think it's safe to say the bloodline has solved the KO problem.
That's just a disgusting display. Ask Riddle how this feels.
Oh, my.
I haven't seen him in months.
Oh, my.
Oh, God.
Can somebody do something about this?
Who, Cole? Who can?
Well, what else you got to prove? They dominated this sport for years, Corey. I mean, what else?
They got handcuffed.
Oh, my God.
If you ask for handcuffs, my tribal chief, I always have one for you, my tribal chief.
What the hell?
Oh, come on. Is anybody going to send security out here to do something about this?
Cole, what security is going to stop Roman Reigns? They're probably on his
Somebody's
payroll
gotta
anyway.
Do something, Corey.
I agree, but who?
Kevin Owens is helpless. He can't even stand. And now he's handcuffed to the damn rope.
Roman's enjoying this.
can't even look. This is disgusting.
It's in front of 51,000 plus.
It's one of those. Somebody stop this thing. Anybody.
Jeez.
It will stop when Roman decides to stop. This is what power feels like. This is bigger than a championship. This is power.
Kevin Owens is out cold.
Sammy's my family now, you understand me? When you mess with my family, you disrespect me, you disrespect my brother, you disrespect Sammy. You try to change his life and you try to hold him back and you don't appreciate it, you understand? So this is what we do. I'm gonna end it off for you. I'm gonna off! The kiss right here. You understand? Wait, stop.
Tribal Chief, you're the Universal Champion. It's done. This is beneath you. This is beneath you. You don't need to do this. It's okay. It's enough. You don't need to do it, really. You're better than that. You are. Enough. Really enough. It doesn't need to go any further. He's done. He's done.
I shouldn't do it.
I don't want it.
You should do it.
All right, Smalley. This is your moment. I don't want it. Smalley, this is your moment. You don't need to do this. It's done. You don't need to do this.
Take the shot. You're one of us. But there ain't no going back now. We've gone too far. You're ours. Yours. Look at this guy. He don't care about you. He's dragged you down since day one as an anchor. I care about you. I love you. I give you everything. This ring is yours when you're with the Bloodline. Otherwise, go and do jacket. If you want to be the leader, if you want to be a part of us, he's got to go. You gotta go. We don't care about you. You understand? Pull the trigger. Are you crying? No. He's crying. Stop crying! I'm not wrong with you. What's wrong with you? You think this a game? You think it's a game? This is my life. This is my whole life. You are with us whether you want to.
Sami Zayn made his choice, and he's gonna pay.
You say you love him like a brother? That's your brother. Nah, I'm your brother. Get off! Get off! Get off!
Riyadh season is the reason we go big time. It's jaw-dropping, heart-stopping, record-breaking, history-making. This is big time.
What a sight to behold.
This is WWE Crown Jewel.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the undisputed WWE Universal Championship! Introducing the challenger from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds. He is the winner of the 2023 Men's Royal Rumble match, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes! accompanied to the ring by Solo Sikoa and his special counsel, the wise man, Paul Heyman, from Pensacola, Florida. Weighing in at 265 pounds, he is the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman
WrestleMania! Acknowledge me!
Two iconic families clash tonight for the Undisputed Championship.
I want to take a moment to point out the difference in demeanors between both competitors. Cody Rhodes has been very open about what an emotional journey this has been. Yet for Roman Reigns, this is just another day at the office.
You see the tattoo across the chest of Cody. It says Dream, of course paying homage to his father, the late great American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Cody trying to do something tonight that his father was never able to accomplish. And that is win this championship, the WWE title. We're in front of over 81,000 at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. And it has come down to this: Roman Reigns, Cody Rhodes for the undisputed title. It is a big fight field. There is a rumbling inside SoFi as this match gets underway.
Absolutely right. Look for Roman Reigns to try to goad Cody into making some sort of error. Roman is incredible at strategizing before his title defenses, and I assure you, Roman wants to use Cody's emotions against his challenger.
And Corey, I'd be remiss if I didn't ask you, how did the loss of the Bloodline's Usos at the tag titles last night affect Roman's psyche coming into the main event tonight?
I don't know that it did affect Roman's psyche. It should absolutely affect the psyche of Jimmy and Jay, the Usos. But Roman Reigns is the head of the table. He remains the tribal chief. This is what Roman does. Big matches, big fights, big box office, big success.
You're Cody Rhodes. What do you do to try to end the 945-day reign of Roman?
It may seem impossible, but Cody's got to show Roman something that Roman hasn't seen before. Roman has been in the ring with the list that you rifled through earlier. Roman has competed against the best of the best in the world. There isn't much Reigns hasn't seen, so Cody needs to figure something out.
Well, here's the problem for Cody, Corey, and think about this for a minute. The last time that Roman Reigns was pinned in a match was in December of 2019.
The statistic seems almost ridiculous, but that is the reality. That is the world in which we exist.
Oh, drop down, and there's the right hand by Cody. Stuns Roman Reigns momentarily. And Roman's going to take a bit of a breather and go out and talk to the special counsel.
him. He's here because of you. Who's the relevant one? Who owns the island of relevancy? They all paid for you against anybody. It just so happens to be him. Now smash him! My tribal chief.
Paul Heyman's worth every penny.
Even the greats can use a pep talk from time to time, and the wise man has provided support for Roman through this entire historic reign.
And again, Cody has to pin or submit the champion to win the title. It is a champion's advantage Roman has earned.
But this slow, methodical pace, this is what Roman does. This is Roman's wheelhouse, making his challengers wait, dictating time, dictating pace. This is why the Tribal Chief has been so dominant.
Waistlock standing switch now by Cody. Elbow caught Rhodes in the jaw. And it drops Cody to a knee. Another elbow by Roman Reigns as he begins to establish dominance. And what an atmosphere.
To that point, Cole, I wouldn't be surprised if Cody Rhodes looked to the WWE Universe for support, to take him to that next level, to fight through the agony he will surely experience at the hands of the Tribal Chief.
Oh, look at Cody, though, able to sidestep Roman. Caught him with a drop kick right on the bridge of the nose. Quick cover by Cody. He knew he wasn't going to pin the champ there, but he wanted to send a little message.
That's exactly what it was. Cody letting Roman know, I'm here to take what you have. A picturesque drop kick right between the eyes of the champion.
Wear Roman down, try to somehow force a mistake.
And this is a smart strategy by Cody. A classic strategy, tried and true. Isolate a body part and pick it apart. You damage a leg, you damage an arm, you begin to limit Roman's weapons.
Off the second rope. Uh-oh, caught by Reigns.
Rhodes wanted a disaster kick, powerbomb. It ended up being a disaster, all right.
Cover now by Roman. This could be quick work of Rhodes, who kicks out.
Cody Rhodes is lucky that he survived this mistake, because when you're facing Roman Reigns, you rarely get more than one error.
Are there nerves for Cody right now?
Without a doubt. You could see the emotion on Cody's face when he came over to greet his family prior to the match. The weeks leading up to this, Cody has been obsessively preparing. Roman Reigns is just taking care of business as usual. And that's not to say that Roman doesn't also train incredibly hard, keep himself in tip-top physical condition. Roman didn't have to get ready for a WrestleMania main event. Roman Reigns remains ready.
Suplex by Reigns. Into the cover. That cocky look of the champion.
An almost lackadaisical attempt at hooking the leg of Cody Rhodes.
Well, if you're Roman Reigns, he doesn't believe Cody belongs in the ring with him.
And that's what Roman is telling Cody with his actions right now. It's like a lion playing with his prey.
For so long, Roman's been on such a higher level, a different level than everyone here in WWE. Another suplex, this time tossing Cody across the ring. And waving at his family here at ringside. Cody's family, that is. You know, Cody's never faced Reigns one-on-one. Watch all the tape in the world you want, but Roman wasn't expecting that.
Oh,
and Cody Rhodes now going to send Roman out to the floor. And Cody now going out on the attack. Rhodes is trying to pick up the pace, caught though, and face first. Out goes Rhodes. And another mistake made by Cody. A bit overzealous there. You can't get into that mind game with Roman. It's not going to pay off for you.
Oh, no. Roman almost dismissively just throwing Cody up the ramp as if to say, get out of my ring. You don't belong here.
And now slamming Cody onto the ramp. Dan Engler counting as Roman comes back into the ring to break the count. And just listen to this. Meanwhile, Roman was beckoning for Solo Sikoa to wander around to his side of the ring. Solo, of course, the enforcer, the younger brother of the Usos.
Solo, who suffered his very first defeat in WWE at the hands of Cody Rhodes. So that's still fresh in the mind of Solo as well as Reigns. And now
Cody Rhodes, though, gonna on his own. And now the champion feeling it.
Hear the Cody chants now beginning to rumble throughout SoFi Stadium.
And again, a forearm by Cody. Continues to punish Reigns outside the ring here. Roman fighting back.
Big heavy body shot by the champion.
Cody blocked, bounces the champ face first off the apron. And now Rhodes into the ring to break the count. Smart move. Count out helps the champ, not the challenger.
Cody fully aware of the task at hand. He knows which rules he must abide by to finish the story.
Staring down Solo, warning him, don't get involved. Cody sends the champ back into the ring. And Solo with a steel chair right to the side, the ribs of Cody. The official didn't see it, he was dealing with Roman.
Roman had referee Dan Engler's attention at the time, which allowed Solo to strike. And in that moment, I think it became very real and apparent to Cody Rhodes just how lonely it is on the island of relevancy.
And Roman with a drive-by. I love how Roman looked back at Heyman feigning disbelief like anything had happened out at ringside.
Reigns could be thinking about ending this.
Cover now to retain the championship, and Cody has to kick out at 2.
Take a look at this cheap shot from Solo on the outside. The top of the chair into the rib cage of Cody Rhodes, and then Reigns delivering a thunderous drive-by.
Well, Cody realizing what everyone has over the past 2.5 years. It's not just Roman. There's a lot of other factors at play when you're in a match against the champion. Cody trying to fight back to his feet. Roman controlling the challenger. Man, it's incredible in here, isn't it? It is just, there is a buzz like no other for this main event for the Undisputed Championship as Cody Rhodes is fighting back.
All of SoFi Stadium absolutely feels.
And Solo again gets involved. Now this is getting ridiculous.
Oh!
And Roman Reigns makes Rhodes pay.
That might do
it.
it.
Cover to keep the title, and Cody's got to kick out. I mean, you can't blame the official because Roman Reigns is distracting him at every moment to allow Solo to be involved. But that also shows you maybe the respect that Roman has for the challenger, Cody, or Corey.
Hey. You see Solo grabbing at the ankle of Rhodes, which allowed, boom, the Tribal Chief to turn Cody inside out with a lariat.
Roman's like, it's almost too easy. Cody set into the corner hard. And again, the ribs becoming a factor. You know better than anyone, Corey, rib injury makes it incredibly hard to breathe.
Which affects your cardiovascular ability, your ability to catch your breath, your ability to fight back. If Cody's got a cracked rib, he might as well just roll out of the ring and get counted out, because you are not going to defeat Roman Reigns at anything less than 100%.
Again, Rhodes sent out to the floor. And Roman Reigns comes out after him.
Every step Roman takes is so deliberate. Planning, plotting his next move.
Yeah, Roman Reigns, he's done playing games, I think, Corey.
I think Reigns has been pushed far enough. I think he's listened to Cody long enough. And Roman is eager to remind the entire WWE Universe that this is his world. It is his title.
Roman wants to make Cody pay. He wants to punish him. He wants to continue to send a message to the entire WWE universe that there's no one like me, there's never been anybody like me, and there'll never be anybody like me. And now Roman. And I'll tell you, already with injured ribs, Corey, if Cody goes through the table, you might as well just count him out.
Roman just basking in the energy of the WWE Universe.
Roman Reigns taking his time, trying to lift Cody up. Cody trying to somehow hang on. Cody trying to hang on! Big body drop through the table! Roman ripped through the damn table! Cody's got a chance! Come on, Cody! You got a chance!
Listen to the count, Cody. You don't want to let this opportunity go up in smoke.
The referee's at 6. He's at 6. Cody, get the ring, break the count!
Smart. Cody knew what he needed to do. But now Cody needs to do the work. Capitalize on Roman Reigns crashing through the announce table.
Come on, Cody, get him in the ring, get him in the ring!
Rhodes very clearly fighting through the pain. His ribs are killing him right now. But Cody has a moment.
This is his chance. Oh, and Roman caught him with a forearm.
Just that quick.
Oh, maybe not. Cody Rhodes building some momentum. Rhodes with a kick to the midsection. There's the big right hand. Rhodes back to his feet. Up over the top. Scoop slam.
SoFi is rumbling. Michael Cole, it feels like we are on the precipice of history.
Oh, Cody Cutter!
Cover
for the title! For the title! Look at the leg! Oh my God, he kicked at it too! This was his chance!
Cody cannot afford to relent. Cody cannot afford to spend any more time recovering than absolutely necessary. Reigns is down. This may be the best opportunity Cody Rhodes will ever see in his life to finish the story.
Cody, stop it away. He's got the champ on the ropes. Roman Reigns is in serious, serious trouble here, and Roman wisely ducks out of the ring. Suicide dive drives the champ to the barricade. Roman may be out.
Did you see the whiplash effect the impact had on the body of the tribal chief? Reigns' spine bent in the opposite direction, and Cody looking to capitalize.
Roman back into the ring. Cody Rhodes. Solo with that weight belt, whipped right across the back. But the official heard it. I believe he heard it, Corey. Yes! Great call! Solo's been ejected!
Solo got caught.
Roman Reigns is alone!
Cody now with a momentary window of opportunity. Solo being sent to the back.
Corey, you can feel it. You can feel the WWE fans coming alive. The rumbling has begun. They think this is Cody's moment.
But now Roman in possession of Cody's weight belt. This does not bode well for the American Nightmare.
And you got to give official Dan Engler credit, doing all he can to keep control of this match. Cody with a kick!
Oh my God! Oh my
God! Crossroads! Crossroads! For the title! For the title! And a kick out by Reigns! This was Cody's chance.
Cody delivering crossroads to the tribal chief. The official counting 2 9/10, but not 3. Roman remains.
Over 81,000 just lost their collective breath.
But there's still work to be done. The champion is down.
Cody again. And Roman Reigns.
A desperation jawbreaker.
And a headbutt. And now a clubbing blow to the back of the neck. And Corey, you have to wonder if that was Cody Rhodes' only opportunity.
Most superstars in this game never see an opportunity quite like the one Cody just had, and Cody took his best shot. Cody swung for the fences and connected, but it didn't make it over the wall.
Cody, caught by Roman.
Oh, no.
Roman knew it was coming, and this is dangerous predicament now for the American Nightmare, who lands at his feet. Uranagi! Cover off the rock bottom by Reigns, and a kick out by Cody at 2.
Take a look at this. Roman Reigns hoisting his challenger high into the air, driving Rhodes nearly through the ring, but the toughness, the will of Cody Rhodes keeps him in this battle. But this is where Cody wanted to be. Cody is in the deep end with the Great White Shark. Does Rhodes have what it takes to finish the story, or will he fall like so many before him have?
Roman back to his feet. Cody struggling as 81,000 plus look on in SoFi. Roman Reigns is locked. Roman Reigns is loaded. Superman punch. Cody sidestepped. Pedigree.
Oh my God.
Cody for the win. For the title. For the title. Oh my God. Roman did it again.
Rhodes trying to psych himself back up, realizing how close Cody just was to achieving his dream, to finishing the story, as he avoided a Superman punch and delivered a pedigree to Reigns.
How the hell did Roman kick out?
Cody Rhodes is asking himself the same question, Cole.
Cody, fired up, driven by every person in this crowd that wants a change, that wants a new champion, that wants Cody to realize his dream. Roman misses wildly. Oh, Superman punch! Rhodes is out cold. Cody's alive though. Roman can't believe it. Cody went for the disaster kick, and Roman got him with a Superman punch.
Cody Rhodes looking for the disaster kick, and instead ate a Superman punch. The right hand of the champ, the right hand of God mode. It looks as though doubt is creeping in to the champion's mind.
Corey, Roman Reigns has the same reaction that everybody here has, including you and me.
He's ready to be beat. He's ready now.
Heyman reminding Reigns that it's time.
Went for the spear. Cody over the top. 1, 2. Reverse underneath again.
Cody looking for the figure 4.
Oh, wouldn't this be appropriate? Wouldn't this be appropriate at WrestleMania?
A maneuver that won his father countless championships.
You gotta know Dusty's looking down for his baby boy to tap out Reigns with a figure 4. How much does Roman have left?
Reigns doing his best to shift the momentum, reverse the pressure on the leg lock.
To roll over onto the belly, which will reverse the pressure, and he does just that. And now it's Cody who's in agony. Trying to drag to the rope, and he does.
Fight. Fight, come on.
Exhaustion.
Exhaustion, agony. Cody Rhodes doing his best to psych himself up once again, saying, come on, Cody, fight it.
What is going through the mind of 81,000 plus here tonight? Are they going to see history in the making? Will Roman's reign continue? Will Cody Rhodes do something that his legendary father was never able to accomplish? Will this be a true Hollywood moment for Cody Rhodes?
Smart move, Cody went to the body to get the upper hand, and you can hear SoFi Stadium all experiencing the same emotional roller coaster we are.
Roman hung up, now Cody going to the top rope. The champ could be in trouble. Cody Rhodes lands on his feet. Spear!
No!
Good night, Cody! Cody's in it! Dude,
if Roman wasn't feeling doubt before, he absolutely is right now. A spear from the Tribal Chief. We have seen it countless times, but tonight at WrestleMania, Cody kicked out.
Corey, emotion does some unbelievable things. And Cody Rhodes is feeding off emotion right now.
Emotion and about 81,000 members of the WWE Universe here in Los Angeles.
Roman in the midst of one of the most incredible championship runs in the history of sports entertainment. Cody Rhodes looking to end that tonight in spectacular fashion.
Cody wants to change the course of history.
Well, you have to imagine that Cody Rhodes may be out of gas.
And now the Tribal Chief is angry. Reigns giving the signal. This is where it ends.
And Roman going for a guillotine. The submission hold that's taken out so many during this title reign.
Cody already flailing, trying to get out of the clutches of the Tribal Chief. Can Cody hang on?
The clutches that it's almost impossible for anyone to try to turn this guillotine around.
Reigns making Rhodes fade in the middle of the ring.
Cody's fading. Cody's down to a knee. Cody Rhodes is fading. Roman Reigns is closing in. Cody keeps the arm up. Cody's alive. Cody is still in it.
But for how long?
Cody's fighting back. And now Roman wraps the legs.
The body lock applied with the guillotine. This is where the story ends.
The constrictor-like lock of Roman Reigns with the guillotine on Rhodes. Cody is fading. Roman Reigns. Wait a minute.
Cody trying to use.
Cody digging down deep.
Oh my God.
Cody has broken the guillotine. I don't know if anybody's ever broken the guillotine, but Cody Rhodes has. And here comes Cody.
Cody raining down rights on Roman. The perspiration on the Tribal Chief allowed Roman.
Oh no!
Damn it.
Superman punch. Cody both men down. The referee is out. Now what do you do?
I have no idea. I mean, a hush has fallen over SoFi Stadium. This raucous crowd watching on in disbelief, maybe realizing that Cody just squandered his best opportunity.
It wasn't Cody's fault, but I get the point. Cody's still suffering the effects of the guillotine.
Cody, the first competitor, back to his feet.
Problem is we don't have an official. Oh my God!
Jimmy and Jey.
Are you kidding me?
Are you surprised?
Where the hell did they come from? I'm not surprised at all. Everyone's been talking about the demise of the bloodline. 1D! Damn it, somebody get them the hell out of the ring!
Where Reigns goes, the bloodline follows.
Oh my God!
Owens, Zayn!
The tag team champions! Owens and Zayn are here!
Fighting off the Usos, evening the numbers.
Jimmy and Jey dumped! And now it's a payback for Sami! And KO! Stunner!
No.
How sweet it is! Helluva kick!
Jimmy and Jey re-entering the fray, battling to the outside.
The brawl continues! Meanwhile, Cody and Roman are down in the middle of the ring!
The Tribal Chief just suffered a stunner from Owens, a Helluva kick by Zayn, and now slowly but surely, Rhodes crawling toward the cover.
The official's back! The referee's back! Cody's gonna do it! Damn it, he's gonna do it! Cody's gonna do it! No, Reigns! And our main event continues! Paul Heyman is all of us right now.
Cody desperately draping one arm across a fallen Roman, but Reigns kicks out again.
I don't even know what else to say.
Cody surveying the scene.
Cody to his knees. Roman Reigns making it back to his knees.
The Undisputed Championship match continues.
With both champion and challenger, both appear to have a little bit more fight left. This for the richest prize in sports entertainment.
And for Cody, it's more than that. For Cody, it's legacy. It's to do something that his family's never done before, has never accomplished at this level. Battering the hell out of each other.
Rhodes and Reigns dropping bombs on one another.
Went for the Superman punch. Cody sidestep. Cody now with the left jabs. Hello, American Dream.
Little flip-flop and fly.
With a bionic elbow. Up goes the right hand. He's gonna do it. Cody Rhodes has realized. No, wait a minute.
Do it again, Cody. One more.
Cody has realized the American dream.
Don't stop till the story's done.
Heyman with the official. What? Who the?
Solo.
No, with a Samoan spike.
Where the hell did Solo come from?
Oh my God, not like this. Spear.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns!
Cody Rhodes suffered a true American nightmare tonight. And these replays brought to you by Intuit TurboTax.
Solo Sikoa with a Samoan spike to the challenger. Reigns loading it up, delivering a spear. And the story does not end tonight. I know we're in Hollywood, but that does not mean we are guaranteed a happy ending.
Cody Rhodes with the fight of his life. His father, the American Dream, looking down from the heavens, has to be proud. But in the end, Roman Reigns has done it again. The greatest title run of the modern era. And considering today's world, it may have just become the greatest title run of all time. Because tonight at WrestleMania in Los Angeles, as the 945-day reign continues, all of us must acknowledge him. We must acknowledge the undisputed WWE Universal Champion, Roman Reigns.